tonight I'm wearing this outfit, jumpsuit, beautiful red jumpsuits. As you all know, it's Valentine's season. I'm rocking this outfit from Liberian boutique, where they Brooklyn Center. And then here by Kimberly Promise. The way I love everything about the way the barb, the banks, and it's everything. I'm just loving this. Tonight, I'm going to be your host on the channel of the show on this Valentine's month, the month of love. It's called self-love. You got to love yourself first. You know what I mean? You can have everything in this world. If you don't love yourself, it's nothing. You got to put yourself first. Women, we got to start doing our work, putting ourselves first, putting our integrity first, putting our feelings first, and making sure we are the princess, the queens of this generation. I mean, it's just an honor to like being a host. I love doing this. This is my full-time job. As you all know, they see when people come on Facebook to sell their products, like their cups, their outfits, their wigs, their waist trainer, their perfumes, their lotions, you know. It's the same kind of what I'm doing here. The only difference, I'm selling my show. It's not for free. I'm selling my voice. My voice is not for free. Like Oprah Winfrey, Wendy Williams, Sherry Springer, you name celebrities tonight. Now that's what I'm doing. And I follow the example. Now, Liberians always make this remark. The Nigerians got money. The Taiwanese, the Ghanaians, they all in their business and they are rich. It's true. I'm not in denial. We're going to change the game. Are you ready to support me? Are you ready to support entertainers? No, we don't. We report each other pages. Once you see the person with the star button, you know they're getting more money. You start the witch hunting. And that's why the poverty is lingering in our small Liberian communities here in America and around the world. Because we are not used to seeing people successful. No, just stop pretending. I don't care what we do. If we don't change our mindset, we cannot change the game. If we can change our mindset, we can change the game. Liberians, this is a business. Entertainment is a business. Entertainment pay the bills. Entertainment allow you to live your life, helping other people too, not just paying your bills. And that's what I have been doing over the years. Sharon Ramos have been a blessing. Paying people rent in Ghana, taking care of 4 families in Ghana, 5 families in Liberia. I've adapted every Christmas. Sharon Ramos send 5 bags of rice, 100 bags of rice distribution to Liberia. Through your help, I will not sit here and say I can do it by myself. Like any other celebrity, they raise money. It's called for charity. They raise money for charity. That's how it's done in the Western world, in the African, on the African continent, all around the world. Billionaires, millionaires. The Bill Gates, Oprah Winfrey, they raise funds to give back. So what are we talking about? When we're talking about, oh, she came to beg. What do you mean? I'm a talk show host. I discuss the issues. When it comes on my desk, I got to talk about it. It's part of it. That's my job. And get paid. The reason why I don't do too much advertisement on my show, because if I start advertising for everybody, I would not be making money. See, I come advertise your classes, advertise your phone and all that. Instead of people giving to me, I know our people, they will be buying your stuff and I check out the one for free. And that's what Liberians want. And that's a no. Liberians want you to come on your platform. Mike, sit down. Sit down. Liberians want to come on your platform, do shows, and they come promote their businesses. Can you imagine?
Can I check on the tea?
They check on the businesses, so they are getting paid, and you should not get paid. That makes sense out of that tonight. They enjoy the show. So when they are meeting in business shops, and meeting in barber shops, and meeting in the grocery store, all around the Twin Cities. When I travel, people screaming my name all in North Carolina in the pharmacy. These are people that enjoy my entertainment. Don't mind them. I don't like drama. Please. They love the drama. They love the drama. Don't mind that bullshit. I've been in this now since 2018. 2017, I started preaching. 2018. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Almost 9 years. Next year, I'll be celebrating my 10-year jubilee in this business talk show. One question I will ask my own self today, Charlotte, are you successful? Are you making the money you should be making? Look at last night's show. How can I entertain 1,100 people for $80? Liberians! Liberians! You're going to start watching the same as a cash app in the Zelle. That's why I register my cash app. To pay taxes on every dollar I receive. $80. You expect me to go to Vivian Coupon Nabo's boutique, grab this jumpsuit, pay for it, take this wig from Kimberly Promise, take my time to wear my nice makeup, take my time out of my business schedule, my nap, take time away for my children. And you don't call it what? How do you call it? When it comes to show business, it's a process. Mentally, you got to be there. If you're not there, you're still show. Today, all day, I went and did what I had to do. I rested well. After I got home, and here I am. My daughter just walked through the door. The next thing I tell her, come on, zip up. If Vivian was going to charge me for wearing this jumpsuit, I cannot afford it. If Kimberly Promise wanted me to wear a wig and buy it, I cannot afford it. So guess what? I have to promote their businesses too. Because it's a business. And you guys just want to sit around, watch free shows, and sit on Facebook and call me a beggar. Are you dead mentally? No, we are not. They see where you're selling your calf skin. You're selling your office on Facebook. They're begging. And most of you today, people buy your things because of the woman right here. People buy from you today because of that woman here. When I mention your name, people running. The minute I stop, people start buying from you. That's the power I have. People even start following you because of me. I put money in your pockets. I'm the table. I'm the freaking table. It's going to be that way till the end of time. I am the freaking table. Am I successful at what I'm doing? I'm successful at what I'm doing, but I'm not making the money I'm supposed to be making. Because Liberians, we have a poor mindset. For example, it's okay, every Friday, I will support Channel Rebels. Every other Friday when I get paid, I will save up $50, $25, $20. That's something. I'm not asking for your whole paycheck. Look at it, the lady today. I was lying in the couch, she called me this evening. More was see every single cash app. I send it. The next year, no shift is it. They can be straight to wear clothes. Who wants to get out to eat a tea? 1,000 women for $80? I don't want to cry tonight. There was a lady that woke me up early this morning. She said, Charlie, you truly a woman of God. I was so angry with you. I stopped talking to you for 1 year. And now I'm one of my sponsors. When I do go to the bank, by the time I take out my mortgage, I will post it into your Zelle. And she did. I was able to do my nails, my eyebrows, my feet. What do you think? You got to look good. Because looking good is part of the business. Presentation is everything. I'm 53, but I damn well know I look 35. And when you check my records in Minnesota, no man will tell you say was sweeping. Shout out a broom. And then make your sweeping out. That's what you call self-worth. You want to call me dusty? Hey. You gotta tell you the truth. One woman can marry all the men in the town. One woman can take all the men in the town. That's prostitution. You are whole. Low self-esteem. And most of the marriages failed. How many times did one woman get married? Are you insane? Only delusional people like you will go on your post. And I read the comments, man. I read the comments. How many 53-year-old women can wear swimsuit? They don't wear dirty away. How many 53-year-old women can go on vacation without their stomach laying down on the ground? I sat in class with people today. They dare not wear swimsuits. They dare not. Because this body is body. I got what it takes. Integrity. I'm educated. I'm beautiful. I'm sexy. In my new girl. It can break. We all can fall in love hopelessly. But we have to have something called self-control. You can't be in one time you have slept with almost 25 men. You're prostitutes. You are dusty. Your self-esteem is on the floor. You have no integrity. Come on, girl. Bring it on. You bring it on. I will be right here. Bathing you, you go to water. I will be right here baptizing you. Eh? Put you water all in your nunu gere. Your nunu gere. I will be right here. Empty the inside. So it can lack nonsense. I'm gonna put the phone. Let me start the show. Don't touch nothing. I got this. I got this. No. This time I can't play music. Because Facebook now allow me to. Hair by Kimberly Promise. Jumpsuit by Vivio Kupanangwe. Vico. Red Day Progress Center. Shikabi is Zigo. There's Zigo. Nobody coming on your brain. You sit down. Sit down and let's do the show. I'm a little bit early tonight. Last night I was too tired. I'm sorry. The time is 7:09 p.m. I don't want to stay too long here tonight. I beg you. I know a lot of people can things to say, but I can't stay here too long. I enjoy the comments. They suck it to her. When your own life stay against you, it can be embarrassing. When you read a post and your own post stayed against you, that's not a good sign. And that what happened today. You trust me, eh? I heard you say, walk, I will clap back. I will clap back. Damn it! You go back, you come back. You go to heaven, you come back. You can make shadow rappers. You can even stay 10 toes, girlfriend. I don't care what kind of store you get, boy, in America that you couldn't afford, that you have to run away from because you won't live that life. You can't near yet. Not in the day. Your self-esteem, it can't yet. It well on the ground. We don't step on you. Who cares? Fire for fire. Oh, she took it down. Oh, she better take it down. If she want customers, she better take it down. I help you tell you business woman, and you want clap back. You a business woman, and you want clap back. Go wear swimsuit and stay on the beach. I tell you, and I terrify you. I'm 53 years old. For a civilized family, my parents never told me, Charlotte, you are born with a moor coming down. So I take the light, Say the tea that way. I see you again. Amen. I look beautiful. If you go number can be looking at this. Came on, you promise. Mark makeup. Take Mark Miss Woman steady tea. We will treat your heart tea to them. We will drink tea over you. I'm a talk show host. How can you come back for me? How can you come back for me? I'm a talk show host. That's what I do for a living. One woman get married in whole Minnesota. Eh? What happened? Can you look court here? Look eh? When I told you can't post pictures. Why you tell me you can shame that kind of body? This body is body, girlfriend. Just because we don't post in me, we're not in love. Just because we're not posting men in me, we're not in love. I don't in deep love. But there are some things I'm going to keep private. Eh? That's your damn business. You keep it private. Ain't nobody business. Let them put on what they want to talk. Privacy is golden. You're weighing my phone. You don't know what time it is. You enter my phone. When you're weighing my phone, you don't know what time it is. So I look like a woman who may want. So I look like a woman who may don't want. I even remove the wake up. I stay fine. I stay firm. I stay classic. I stay Kevin Grace. Don't you know I'm employed by the Holy Spirit? Mark Zuckerberg employed me. But I am officially employed by the Spirit of the living God. That's why it's not easy for me to forgive. It's not hard, I forgive very easily. Very easily. This is my degree. This is who I am. You all know that. I just show tough love. I love people, but I show tough love. When it comes to serious business, I stay on business. I'm a disciplinarian, but I love people. I don't pay back evil for evil. I don't. I'm forgiving. I'm the sweetest person you can ever meet. But I just don't take nonsense. One woman can take my father. In between, she has sleep the whole time. That when I told you, can't stay on 10 toes. What you will tell me? I do that in Liberian suffering. Even in Liberian suffering. With this kind of integrity, I will still be better than you in character. Yeah? Who tell you watching that gossip show? I don't watch that show. What different are you from the gossip show? Your mouth don't gossip according to you, but your Nunu can gossip. Your Nunu is notorious forever. Your Nunu have caused enough chaos in a small town. You are beautiful, but you are useless. I said what I just said. You are beautiful, but you are useless. Somebody will tell you that you are useless. You are delusional. You are delusional. You delusional. Tell the person one day you talk. How many times can one woman marry herself? Eh? How many times can one woman marry herself? You can't be marry yourself again. You can't be marry yourself again with the children tax money. By the time tax CC comes, she can get married. She don't get married every April. You don't tax season at January, February, March, April. Check it out. She always getting married in April. Damn. That's delusional, girl. You want to post pictures of me? I posted those pictures. You see I know my legs skinny? You see I know I got skinny, beautiful model legs? You see I know I get spotless skin? You see I don't know that I got clean breath? Eh? You think I don't know? You think how they be selling clothes? How they be selling Duka flare? That oh, maple to think that you have arrived? No, girlfriend. You are disgrace to womanhood. Me what say now yeah? I can't even trust you, my puppy. I can't even trust you, my dog. You are useless. Our in target on a beautiful day, sunny day, enjoying myself in my lapa. What's wrong with that? I'm an African girl. I can't, but never get tired. I'm a model. I'm a model. And you guys know that. Sexy. One of the most sexiest women in life. That they party Hollywood die for. Hollywood die for the party. I'm married 2 times, of course. I'm aware. That's why I took a break. I'm not yet married. Married. And then me will say hello. I shall having sex all in the city. Green and white legs. You will dab my pen, I will suffocate you. If the devil just now. Today I was just sitting that's why I just come and say, if you come check come the other day. Oh my God, come to the shop. I won't dress you up for the show. No problem. When you are blessed, nobody can curse. Sex in the city. They can have sex all in the village, down within the city. Any man want say hello, they get pregnant. Any man want say hi, talk and do. They can't do together, talk and do together. What happened now? Somebody got to blow whistle on you so you can stop the plenty carrying mattress. Are you alone know how to carry mattress? Eh? What you want to? Finish all the men here? What about Hollywood legs? That's why I just want to move to Los Angeles. Let's cut this shit short. Let's go to the Cash App. Let's go to the Cash App. Good evening. Last night I did a beautiful show. To my surprise, I only made $80. But this morning, 2 persons sent Cash App. 1 person sent Zelle. 1 did Cash App. That will probably in Zico, or else I will not come on tonight. No. You see the start button? It means I can find another way to make money to pay my bills. So what I did, I called Cash App and I registered my business. And Cash App just sent my 1099 for what I made last year. So I'm in business. You can say like tell me say she ain't working. How the hell you tell me I'm working? Well, Facebook send me 1099, Cash App send me 1099. And he said she ain't working. You Chris? Now Chris, you don't Chris or you're checking denial. You see where you're going to work. I'm going to work right in my living room. Right in my bedroom. For some reason these days I just got sick and tired of being in the bedroom. I just want to change location. I thank God for healing tonight. I thank God I'm back on my feet again. I thank God for his grace. His grace that is enough. I thank God for who he has called me to be. Eh? Kekeles. 76333621997. We are baking, yeah. Nobody will tell you need baking. You come into call story and you pay me. Eh? Don't get over it. I will teach your business. Looking good is a business. Show business is looking good is a requirement. Show is a business. Presentation. Let me read the one. Woman? Oh, I thought my sister like looking at me. Whoa me. You're mad. You're mad. The one and only who can pour forth. You can poo-poo, I can poo-poo. Other poo-poo pa. Pee pa. You can poo-poo, I can pee. You can pour water poo-poo. I can pour water poo-poo. You can do get to pee. I can do get to pee. You can do get to menstruate. I can do get to menstruate. So does that make sense? Or you coming poo-poo pa now go wet up? Your son of my coat. Collect your money. So let's start with some fundraising tonight. This is Valentine's month. It's time to show love. Oh, I smell right now is Chanel. Now all I'm smelling right now is Chanel smelling oil in the hair. We are giving what we're supposed to be given. What other unknown soldier in Belgium? He tried hard to be known, and you're not a sucker to your one back one. I like throwing back. That Crystal West when you come. That unknown soldier in Belgium. Mr. Abba Chino Bob. I don't know how you get over 50 soldiers followers in. When you do this, when you post only 2 people. I can't get it. What's going on with you in the numbers? Anyways, let me dignify you small. Let me acknowledge your presence because you are craving. Let me give you small views. You know I'll call your knee, working on your pages. Big nose. Thank you. I know when you're like here, you can tell me what can I hear also. First and foremost, Abotina. First and foremost, you are men. Unless you cross the road, you can't be posting women pictures with a breast. It sends another message, and that's why I posted your nose and your apple. Two can play the game. I told you the other day, when people insulting me and you put them on your blog, that nonsense you get whatever, I will come here too and disrespect you. It's a two-way street. If somebody insulting me, you only capture what the person telling me, then I will capture your nose and your apple. It's simple. If somebody is disrespecting me and you go there, you wouldn't pick up the part the person insulting me. I know my daughter. When I come on the platform, I will bury you. I will not even look back. I will bury you. So behave yourself. If you want to blog, you better be the LRP shade room. When LRP shade room is blogging, she do it both ways. When you say bazooka, when one person say bazooka, she go to the other person to send grenade. And by the way was given to me tomorrow. Celebrities don't buy things. We are celebrities, we don't buy. Maybe the other people too, they get buy. Me, I don't buy. Yeah, every time I go on a page, when no mosquito they insulting me, they playing it. I say, oh, I understand your tactics. I know what side you're taking. I'll make life easier for you. Now you know something that when they burn the pig. When they burn pig, the pig nose, they jab you up to the I never see somebody with that kind of nose. Your apple, I don't know what side you're looking. Left, right, I'm confused. Eh? If I can eat away, wow, where? Man, look at I'm the presenter, so I'm supposed to look good. Let's go to the cash app tonight. I'm not playing that. Two can play that. Rose Imani, please send your contribution to my daughter. I will talk to her, yeah? Let's go to the cash app. So 2 persons I gave to the cash app. 2. I want to say thank you. 2 persons have donated so far. So please, let's go to the cash app. 2 persons have donated already to the cash app. Now, when it comes to my love life, I don't bring it to Facebook. Let me make that clear tonight. You understand by and by. That's what make me a grown woman, a big girl. When it comes to the things I love, I will make all my phone. And I'm posting nobody picture on my wall. Ain't happening. And I'm telling nobody hello on the wall. Nobody telling me hello on my wall. We'll leave you in suspense. Yo, go to the homework. What's going on? I'm too grown to be posting mail every 3 months. All the mail you've been posting, you've been trying to show off on the internet. Says we keep across your. How far? How far now? You ain't left for some of us? All the mail you've been posting. In the morning you post new mail. In the evening you post new mail. On the weekend you post new mail. Eh? Okay, Bishop says so. What better? What good have it done, you guys? I tell you tonight, privacy is golden. And when it get nothing to say, it start forming lies. I'm a package. The share will reach the owner, my daughter. I did that. Every 3 months, you introduce new mail to the internet. Every 3 months, you may enter your nuke. So because you see me doing it, so me I in love. You better don't be fooled. You better not. Because I go to bed every night, dreaming. I'm in love, love, love. I'm in love, I'm in love, love, love. I'm in love with the DJ. I'm in love with a DJ. Take him to the bank. The person you talk to. Yeah. Take it be. The people you talk to. Your everyday people. You can call it. There are people to come into Facebook. You supposed to. The people you talk to every day. You can bring them to Facebook. That's the saddest mistake you're making around here. And your thing that is trending. Take it to say, your thing you're trending. Every season new love. Every season new man. Who do you say because we're not posting and me we're not talking? You crazy? And even if I were not talking, I'm still okay mentally. Who told you because you're posting new men every day and me you happy? You know what happened? You watching for Philly? Good evening, Philadelphia. So we'll keep it private. On that note, we move. I'm here to explain nothing here. I'm in love, love, love. I'm in love with the DJ. I'm in love. It's love season. It's love season. We're not proving point yet. All the point you're not proof. What better? Do not carry me to a hotel room, waste roses all the ground. Till your own money give it to the man. Please spare roses for me, yeah? What did happen to dinner? What better? People just laughing at you. You're look stupid. You're just looking stupid when you come to that department called love. Love is secret. Love can be shared. Love is private. You keep it that way until the right time. As we discuss the 7 kinds of love. You're still crying in your pillows. How you tell me, say, let the money here. Go buy the pillows, spray it on the ground. Let the money here, go buy the wedding ring. Let the money here, go buy your kosu. Who does that? So because we're not doing it, oh, somebody just want to choose too. Thank you. Somebody just went to my credit union. Thank you, sweetheart. I love what you just did. Let's support the show financially. Last night I did a good show. It was a beautiful show. Anytime the show is good, I'll go back and watch. I'll go back and watch. It was a good show. But the money was not good. The money was not good. Every talker is uno. So please do. 763336297. Esther Jones will be in your feelings for a long time. I will punish him. My business you already play. What miserable Nunuge. Her Nunuge is miserable. She all over the place. Like a lonely rat. So me some big nose. Say the same when you blogging. You only block to see people insulting me. I will be blocking on you now. Yeah? I will make you famous. For how long? Your platform already dead. You better behave. I ain't getting married again. I am not getting married again. I just want to enjoy life. All I want to do, enjoy now. Valentine call her this whole week, sweetheart. No getting married again. I'm not Elizabeth Taylor. I am not Elizabeth Taylor. I just want to be in love. I saw you did an honorable thing. I just want to fall in love. And fall in love for a man that's going to love me back. Because it's a painful thing to be in love with somebody who don't love you back. That's all. Any other question? Any other question for me? But for now, when it comes to that department, I'm good. When it comes to the department of love, I'm sitting pretty. I'm loving myself first. I'm taking care of my mental health. That's what we should be doing. I'm trying to eat healthy. Take my medication. Drink a lot of water. Eat a lot of salad. Vegetables. And mind my business. And mind my business. I'm not discussing my love life here. My love life is not for my show. Does that make sense? My love life is not for my show. I get plenty things to discuss. That's so there. So say she won't take her life. And that's not a good thing. So that is not a good thing. You can say that. And you can play around with that. You got to show the people that you are stable mentally. You can come on Facebook and write, I need help. Call the New Hope police. They got red man. I'm a horse scared. Eh? You can't do that, Zoe? You can't. You just can't. And one thing is for sure. I don't know what is going on with that case. But whatever that is going on with that case, it has to be proven in the court of law. The only thing I'm so confused, if Phyllis is saying that she did not enter Zoe's space, then why would she have a warrant? And like I heard somebody say last night, it's true, the warrant was not a search warrant. It was an arrest warrant. That's so true. The warrant that was set for Phyllis, it was not a search warrant. Nah, it was an arrest warrant. But why would they want to arrest you if you didn't do nothing? Because before you get arrested, think about it all over. The person that reported you should have evidence that you did something wrong. That's why you are put on the warrant list. So it is still not making sense. But let's see what is going to come out of this. Like I said, if you ask me tonight, forgiveness is a process. All right, thank you, Princess. I will check it, yeah? Forgiveness is a process, it's true. It's easy to say. It's hard to forgive to some people. But if I was you, Zoe, I would let this go. Because from what I'm hearing today, it's disturbing. Thank you. Somebody just visited the cell. Thank you. Last night, entertained almost 1.12 people. After the show was aired, 30,000 plus people have watched for $80. How says mommy? How you enjoy your game? What I'm seeing today, I'm hearing today is disturbing. I'm hearing too that Phyllis says she don't want to be around her children. She don't want to see nobody. It means that she's depressed. She wants to be alone. Thank you, sis mommy. And she was thinking of taking her life. That's a sad part in all of this saga that is going on between Zoe and Phyllis. Phyllis was thinking of taking her life. I don't know how true is it, but you guys cannot be saying that thing. It's scary. They still can take your children for that word. You can lose your job for that word. You can lose everything if you say that thing. You guys got to be strong mentally. I know it's not easy because right now Phyllis is worried about her license, her career, her children, and I don't blame her. At the same token, Zoe too is angry about her reputation. She was dragged to the mall. She was dragged. Her reputation. All right, Sherry, I'll call you. Was an ace on the line. And that's why she's so angry. You heard her last night. She was shouting. But I want the girls to be strong. This time too shall pass. It will pass. Yes. Let's keep them in our prayers. Their Facebook is a dangerous place. Phyllis is an LPN. I still call her a nurse. But I will tell you tonight, I think Phyllis was going with the wind. She wanted to fly high in the sky. She wanted to please this generation. Peer pressure. So I said I wanted to be a bully. I never saw the social security cards that they said she posted. I would not lie. I never saw it. In fact, I would not even follow her until this whole incident. You know, sometimes drama can make people follow. A lot of people drama can make people follow them. It was because of the drama. People started following. People like me started following Phyllis. I just confirmed Zoe today. So I was not seeing nothing, Zoe. You were just shouting for nothing. I never saw anything that Phyllis posted about you. Please don't assume. I heard, but I never saw what she posted about you because I was not following her. Thank you. Somebody just visited the cash app. I'm not going to call your name. Thank you for being a blessing. Please don't allow me to sit here to do free shows. Cash App is 763-336-2197. I register my Cash App as business. So if you send me money, it's like you pay me for my time. And that's why I'm live. Please. I never saw feelings were writing about you. I saw one or two things on, can't move around war, but not on feelings war. That whole thing about your medicine man with Ghana, the saga went on that side. And I was not interested. And I wanted you to click my button, but you never did. So I left you alone. Like I said last night, I can't choke you. Go back on the show, whoever I was calling. There's a strange person I wanted to join. If anybody really know about the case tonight, you are free to call the show, please. Let me talk more. I don't want to bring anybody on right now to interrupt me. Or a lot of you want to bring your own to contribute. You'll be very okay. Interrupt me. I don't like that. Go to your way. I don't want nobody on the show right now. Yeah, I need to pay attention. I know. Who told you I don't know Phyllis is rude? Phyllis is rude. But behind the scene, you will not believe what's going on. You know, Mama trying to act tough. She ain't tough. She is not tough. Behind the scene, Phyllis is struggling right now. She's going through a lot mentally. She dropped her children off with somebody.
Hi, Sierra. I was calling to tell you that you are very beautiful.
Oh,
You need to post for like 2 minutes, then take your pictures, okay?
2 minutes.
Yeah, for people to take your pictures. So just tell them post. You're too beautiful
Oh,
tonight.
thank you for that.
Yeah. Yeah,
Thank
please take
you.
pictures. Yeah, please take it.
No,
Okay, post.
you don't take pictures for the good things. It's funny that season. I'm gonna spice it up.
All right, Sarah. That's what I was calling in.
Oh, have a blessed evening. Thank you. Please go to the Cash App or the Zelle.
Sure,
Do the only
I
thing.
will. Okay, I will. Thank
Thank
you.
you.
Uh-huh.
Let me continue the show. Somebody said I should bring them on. I don't talk to Phyllis behind the scene. Anything I want to say about who I will talk about on the scene, I don't call her behind the scene. Since the story was brought on the scene, we'll discuss it publicly. Hmm? Yeah. Thank you. That's our job. You're finished? Oh, so what, man? No, thank you. Are you hearing me? Say you're successful women. Chrissy ask. Hmm? Hmm? Behind the scene, Phyllis is suffering. He is suffering. She's worried about her career. She's worried about the children. She's worried about if she's going to get in deeper trouble for violating a restraining order. Because sometimes you don't know what kind of judge you're going to come across, what kind of prosecutor, and if what is alleged, if what she's accused of, if it's true, that's a big deal. But whoever accused her have to have proof. That's it, nothing to. That person have to prove it that she carried knife to harm them. That's a serious allegation, especially if you are restrained. When you meet the person to the grocery store, if they are in the food section, you got to go to the milk section, the milk aisle, or you leave the store. You can be in the same space. No. If you go to a party and you meet that person, you got to leave the party. That's restraining order. If you go to swear in for your citizenship and that person is in the same room, you got to leave. Maybe unless you are in labor and the doctor tell the police that no, she can't leave the hospital. She got to give birth. That's a different scenario. That's a different situation. That's why I let code penny. I let code penny. It's true. When somebody put restraining order on you, you got to go back and choke it on the head too. That one are true. No, if I tell you something so nice, you'll say, Charlotte, you were made different. I was. Our process different. That's what makes me unique. The lady that followed me from Ebenezer Church 3-4 years ago, we reported that it was alleged her steppa used to sleep with her. Our steppa fragilized her. Her mom is still in denial to this day. She followed me at Ebenezer Church. She wanted to attack me. They threw her out of the church. We went to Applebee's here in Maple Grove. There, I was live. I said, oh, we're live here at the Applebee's. The lady came to the Applebee's. Took my wig. You can imagine? Most of the girls that are molested, they are not afraid because they are hurting. But I want to brought the truth out. How can you still be sleeping with a man who slept with your daughter? How? My people, they plenty around here living in denial. That's why I was called to this business, to this office, to make a show of it. Not to shame them per se. You call it to shame people? No. But people are in denial. The little girl is suffering mentally. She's angry. She's enraged. You see, the man still used to go to see Cloud to go see the lady. When the lady around her mom, the man do not want to be part of the mom. You can tell from his body language. He's far away. Your camera is super. Wait, let me do this my show. My people, after she threw my wig away, we left the scene. The next day, the police came on the scene. I called the police. And for some reason why they didn't take her in at night. But she actually assaulted me. She touched me. You supposed to test nobody. You get it right to lay your hands on nobody's wig, nobody's face, nobody's body. And that's how people started taking advantage of me. So when you think about it too, I don't blame Zoe. But I say I just beg it because she just got children. If her license is taken, how can she care for them? Her whole life will be hopeless in this country. I don't want you to play the victim. That lady, I was driving on a state one day. Since that incident, that's what they are talking about here. The police pulled me over for something. I was in another state, across state line. You know, I led driving on a state. My people, the police officer said, you know, you can't be restraining order. Who are those girls in the car with you? I said, my daughters. They had to run for my name, the SS number in the system. They call Hennepin County. They say, okay, they agreed on my children. I will not steal them. I didn't kidnap them. And they served me the restraining order. And when I looked on the paper, it was a sick, delusional little girl. After she attacked me physically, I did not take her from the restraining order. You think it just made me laugh. That lady, thank you. Somebody sent me an image. Thank you. I don't know what it is. I'm not opening the Bible. I could have gone back and put the restraining order on her too. Put there. I never went there. It was my right to put restraining order because I have police report from Liverpool Grove police station that she attacked me from the church to the restaurant. Then another incident of the car that hit me. So I'm going to quote and file lawsuit. And so people take this thing seriously. So Pookie, if you caught yourself with a knife and said, are you caught them? So people can slap their own self. They said, are you slapped them? The police come and pick you up and listen to Edith last night. She said, well, she a Donkey Face had a problem. Donkey Face went in the apartment assaulted her boyfriend, her baby daddy. After Donkey Face did that, she spit on a man. And when you spit on somebody that assault, let me tell you what God is blessing me. When you spit on somebody in the country that assault, they can see, especially COVID time. I don't care what somebody to you. You get no right to lay your hands or spit on it. So her baby daddy punch her in the eye too. And listen to it midnight. It see her baby daddy give her a punch. Her whole eye was black. She called the police. After she was stopping at her boys, she told one of her boys or two of her children, she didn't eat it. She was happy to face. Let me bring the story to live audience. There are certain friends you put yourself around. You got to be careful. They will destroy your life. When the police arrived, don't give face to the police. That he didn't prevent daddy. Took a knife on her. It always good to get camera in your house. That's true. Camera and insurance. Don't never go without insurance. Never in the war. You get food to eat. Pay your life insurance. Pay your car insurance. If you're renting, pay your property insurance. If you buy a home, pay your property insurance, yeah? You go as a package. You didn't say when the police arrived, it's what bless her. You had camera in the apartment. You had camera. Don't never go without insurance. If you walking on the earth today and you are under the sound of my voice, unless you don't have a job, you cannot afford it. When you see me asking for money, when you see me telling you I'm not doing free shows, that because of those things I just listed. Since I started show business, before they told my children, I was on top of it. But my ex-husband told me that when they told my children, I went downhill. They made me a got back on my feet with Facebook. I put my insurance back. Till now, even if I get it, I'm gonna pay my insurance to State Farm. Don't never walk the face of this earth. You buy $500. Wait, you get insurance. You buy $500 cost bag. You get camera. Something do your brain. That full coverage. Your apartment supposed to get camera. Your home camera. You see everywhere. He didn't say when the camera was supposed, when she showed the camera to the police, they recorded me. The police noticed that Donkey Face was lying. And I want to set apart. I already told your Donkey Face is a criminal. She even tell me say she died. We have to call EMS to come check the body. The doctor can confirm what died. Dead, for me to believe it. That's how dangerous she is when it comes to lies. And I just want the book. Yeah. Thank you. Eh? That how they get when show the camera. If they show the camera to the police you see what showing on the police, you see the man threatening her. In the country, you can't threaten nobody with knife. You are I will plug you to knife. You pay offering. I don't do that here. No, Naju. You don't promote your thing here. You pay. Go to the cash shop and pay. Can't promote your business for free at the day. You hear me? Don't do that to yourself. That it still on the video saved her because she had a camera in the house. Or else, Turkey Face would have had her baby daddy arrested. Because all Turkey Face effort to steal, kill, and destroy. I will come to the next section, don't worry. No, come on the show, you can be changed. I don't want nobody interfering with me. Let me play Rawa stars on there. When Rawa talking, Rawa don't let nobody come on. He don't like it. It's true. When you bring people on the show, you lost your thought. Everybody want to talk over you. No. Unless you are family to Zoe or Phyllis, or you get a hot tea to spill, they will bring you on. If not, stay in the comment section. Throw. And I'm bringing you out, Jenna. Yeah, I don't want to step on this today. Okay, me chance to be great. Yes, please come back, go to the paper, or else I'm blacking you anytime soon. Soon and very soon, we are going to see them again. Happy belated birthday, Tina Johnson, sister of my childhood friend, my BFF, my bestie, my walk-up body, Sophia Johnson. Amazing. Sophia, if you want to show to them, I'm sending you a shout out. So, by the way, she looks so beautiful. She looks just like your late sister Esther. Yeah, y'all come on later. Part 2. Oh, join the show. That's why I came on early. It's 8:05. Let's take it more time. So and very soon, I am going to pluck you, girl. So and very soon, I am going to pluck you, girl. So and very soon. Crystal, Koto, and now you'll be seated. You'll be seated. He didn't say she showed the video. Every state make a song. That one is dedicated to Ayo. Crystal says she's tired. I'm a young minister. They woke up preach more sermon. Yo, come on, Cherry. You don't worry. Please. For true, thank you, Naju. Please go to the cash app Naju on the Zelle. 763336297 on popular demand. I'm live. Oh, man, leave me, man. Don't talk better thing. So, when it show the camera in the video, they didn't see either man flinking any knife or threatening her with any knife that was saved that man. Because they can say, she stood my baby daddy say, hey, my baby daddy go to jail. Who will take care of my baby girl? Hey, my baby girl, when cat, her daddy. And you already know, it is already strong. When you got to that department, I was strength. It says she stood on 10 toes. Because the care wanted her husband to go to jail. The people who don't have somebody can always call me. She says, shut up. Be afraid of people who do not have anything to lose. There are people who have lost everything. So they're not afraid. Of course, of course. He said I was safe for people that year. They gave mission to put the boy also the boy can be in his daughter's life. At all. Be afraid of some friends. They got dangerous people, especially your generation. Wicked, selfish, delusional, mental retardation. They are mentally retarded. They way to the 7 East way, the way Mac makeup, the way Tom Ford, the way Chanel. You need brands. But they are sick. They think they are okay. They think they are okay. They are beautiful. If say, don't know me. If can see eye to eye. That can la. I see that. I hear that. Chemo monkey. Let me give you a small talk here, boy. Talking face was just choking. Because that time, everybody was saying,
donkey face was pregnant. But when it comes to other people, they can lie. But when it comes to donkey face, she can lie. Really? It was not the same donkey face that told me that she had a recording for the lake in Canada. And Bobby, she was driving when she came home. When that you to release the video. Tonight is not politics. Like we'll talk politics or anything. It was not the same human being that told me I got a video of the recording of Bami and a girl in Canada. When I get in Canada, Crystal, a skinny girl. My friend, little sister. But she could not produce the video. Then she started making excuses. Soon the morning she called me. My phone left at the train station. My phone left in Popolu. While I was leaving Sunny Quene, I had to get my phone for Popolu. So lie. Because people who lie, they gotta call them one lie. Do you want to call who? They gotta think want to cover who. Lucky swap. I can swap this system. Because system I said so went together way back at Shalom home. Yes. She never produced that video. To this day. So how dare you sit in your little crayfish mouth? Talk about. The reason why Michi had to lie, that because we were saying Michi can lie. Michi was pregnant. So Michi had to say that to give them more to talk about. No, let's stop doing that thing. Yeah, we're not doing politics here tonight. Oh, Yama, you're calling me? Let me see what my thought. Where will you always move?
Please leave your message.
Go to the coffee basket. Money, go back to share the drink with you for you. I love you. I love you more. Make a family know your weak second. So your taste of autos have been sending me breakfast, lunch, wherever you send me the season of love, to appreciate my time on Facebook as one of the biggest in the game. I want to say thank you. And we learn from our mistakes. You know, first, I know, so let's say thank you. And call to some people. I will check it. Okay, baby, thank you. But this time, I keep the honesty that thank you is a magic word. And so, thank you encourages. Thank you make the person to feel good, appreciate it. You know, that's why we say thank you. So, let's get back on course. That's why lies is not good. They got so dangerous friends. They come around you, they observe your lifestyle, they want to be like you, they can't. They will destroy you. They will destroy you. Right? Every friend where pattern you get problem, they can't running to you. I'll be running to you, running to you. Be a friend of those kind of friends. They're going to run to your aid. But deep down, they want to be like you. But just thank you very much. Deep down in the horizon, they're facing your home. Let's teach some life lessons tonight. I know you already know. They're facing your home. Eh? They see you living a nice life. Your bathroom clean. Your husband taking care of you. Your husband can love on you. When you want gas, your husband say, you're not going to get gas. I will be to the gas station. You don't feel the thing in the morning. So you're going to work, there can be no stress. If you have medication to the pharmacy, if you're running there, when your mom call from Africa, he will tell you, people, don't worry, I will take you home. You get friends that will come spend time. Your qualification. Even if they want your husband, they will just live with him. Even if they don't want your husband, because they can't keep him, they will just fuck him. Because they are destructive. They are destroyed. So they will destroy anything that can the path. They are miserable. They are lacking love. Their parents did not nurture them. They didn't pamper them. They destroy anything that can the path. Don't be surprised. You can be friends for years. And the ones that can tell on you the most, the ones that you and they can be friends for years. And it starts building lies. The jealousy in this world today. The jealousy that's in this world today. It cannot be compared. It can't. Not. Because no friend can love you will tell the police, oh, the person put a knife on me. The person killed my horse to attack me. And the person never went there. No friend that love you. I don't care how they anger you. Will tell the police that your baby daddy threatened them with a weapon. Knife is considered a weapon in the country. Knife is considered a weapon in this great country. You can throw knife at nobody. You can't even take beer battle. That's a weapon. So anybody that will go to the authority and say you threaten them with a weapon, that person is sick. And then sometimes the people who do the most, they are not the dangerous ones. The ones they will pretend to be quiet, dangerous. They can destroy you in a second. They are the ones that make this world a dangerous place today. What people don't trust people in their homes no more. Mostly, when I travel, I take my hotel room. I won't be in nobody's house, in nobody's space. The world is a dangerous place. There are people who can laugh for breakfast, lunch, and dinner without remorse. They are downright wicked. They don't care what they destroy, what they will destroy along the way, in the path. We got to be careful. We got to be very, very careful. Very careful. We are treading along this journey. Life is a journey with dangerous people. They can lie, they can make up stories, story makers. They get up in the morning, they just cook on something. And when they're speaking, you think are true. Until time to find out, it's all lies. They are serial liars. They can kill, they can murder a whole human being. And see, you will see the blood on their hands. They said, I mean, take it, Joanna. You can't pay the code. Well, but I can make a dignify. What kind of people in here? They live in this bubble. They live this, you know. I tell you tonight, they are the most dangerous people in life. So let's see how Phyllis and the case will end up. Let's see who's lying and who is not lying. But let's be careful with the people we bring around us and our children. Let's be careful, my dear friends and well wishers. I'm honored tonight to be your host on the Most Talk About show. Not just among Liberians. It's national. I'm honored. I ain't going nowhere. I care what they say, what they do. I will be here to correct mistakes, to put them in their places where they belong. In our order, we move. When you get nothing to tell me but posting pictures of me in swimsuit, tagging low lives, no, y'all can test this. I took time to build my brains, to build my character, my reputation. You can ruin it. When you laugh, I will tell you, you laugh. If you can steal, sorry, I will tell you can steal. Eh? If you American say no, I will tell you right. Yeah. Close to lay. You will not finish all the men on the planet. One woman can marry fatter. So to do you that disease is an epidemic. Go get treated. I will tell you. I am supposed to tell you. So you see when you post my cuckoo sexy party. Eh? You know how many men can be eyeing your Facebook when it's scared? I almost say she has 60 minutes she left. Look at a small children for me. Underdog. And yet the other ones spilling rubbish. So when you can bake, or your pussy can bake, and as long as you come on the Facebook to bake for people to buy your casket, buy your clothes, you are beggar. What do you think? As long as you come on Facebook to ask people to buy your water cup, buy your tea cup, buy your wig, buy your heater, buy your waist trainer, you are a damn beggar. You all hustling. The same way you come here repeat for one time to sell your market. And soon myself coming to sell my voice. And you know what time it is. The unity, you're in denial. You're in denial. This is a drama show. But at least I want drama in our mouth. Would you throw shit on them? I want drama in our mouth. I want drama not between our lane. We get change me every 3 months. No one will file sentence. Every 3 months, you may in your bay. Every 3 months, you in a hotel room, a new man. That's a serious problem. You need to go and seek help. And that's why God called me to this platform. That's why you call me. To tell you as a friend. Why a friend of? That's not names here. Why you get attacked a person here? Why a friend of? And I just tell you one at a time. We don't confuse things here. And I tell you one at a time. And you know that. Who am I supposed to be a friend of? My mommy? Hell to no. I enjoy my childhood. I enjoyed my childhood. I went to the best schools money could afford. My mom taught me class. My pop taught me integrity. My both parents. There was nothing I wanted I didn't get. Nothing. And I never said when my mom so close, perhaps with my sister, they are jealous. I said when my mom saw the same clothes for us, our mom was a seamstress. So if she saw Cynthia and said the same fabric, I'd be crying because I don't want to pump. Look alike. When I was growing up, I didn't like that. We were twin. So our mom used to let's show you us the same kind of clothes. That's why I said you liar. You are another one. You trying hard to belong in American cheese. You trying so hard. Are you any different for Korea? How did I Korea care? Did I instigate? You any different for Korea? You Tani Boge, you any different for Korea? And that all you do in your room? Sit back to watch what's happening in America? Eh? What you get to tell somebody over here? You know who rats that just started seeing life. You just started seeing life. Hmm? Stupid fool. My mouth was paying down. Yo, hold on, hold on. So the hair I'm wearing tonight is from Vivian, and it's from Kimberly Promise. Kimberly Promise. Just in case you want to know where I bought my hair from, it's from Kimberly Promise. Her number is 651 529 4657. Just in case you want to know where I got my hair from. Oh, my low lives, man. You get nothing to tell me. Sexy as sexy. Fun as fun. Classic as classic. Energy as energy. For days. Educated, I'm educated. I enjoy my childhood. My parents showed me love. I was spoiled. What do you think? My mom used to leave Monrovia and drive all the way to Sunny Quilly to carry my provision. I was sick 1 year. Yellow Janus. I was throwing up. I was marking all the way from Monrovia just to make sure I was okay. She nurtured me until I came back. How many of y'all actually enjoy my life? I'm living on left. My mom taught me. Take care of yourself. It's a requirement. She enjoyed a child. You know, me talk to them for the people they want my life. It's having bad feelings about me. Eh? Contra God. Chani moke. What me oh? Show your face, Elena. No more filter. Bring your Chani bleaching face. We'll see you in the light. And you walk out last. Who you coming last? Who? You drove 30 hours on train to go run behind me. What can't we take it of you? Eh? You got to live on the system to take care of the man. Son of my God. You get better? You are my horse girl. I can't stand your ass. Your voice is annoying. You are a witch. And you will put you mouth on Korea. You are me Korea. I will take care of her. Eh? You flew. You cannot dream. All the way with your doorstep for sweetie. To Germany. Just to go support that labor. Now all you own over there. Chinese door will suffer your. I will suffer your. Eh? But that should get news from America. She really behind news. Nothing going on. You living a boring life. You are so interested in what is going on in America. You leave all your satoka there, all your news. Show your face now. Show your face to the camera. The camera. Bring your face on camera. I tell you. You can lie to the people that you surround yourself with. Yes, spirit in what you know. You can lie. When you see me driving 40 hours, 50 hours, and because of my Facebook. When it comes to my money penny, I don't play. Eh? I will rather run behind a man and put money in my pocket. I would rather run behind a man than putting money in my pockets. What are you talking about? Hey, can I brag to now a little? I was sitting on the Facebook. I was on the same page. 2020, 2019 range, 18 range, until 2021. When I met my friend, still my friend, will always be my friend. Or may I respect. Eh? He started my Facebook page, THE, Charlotte Rapper Show. I started making money. You're okay, test. I will drive 50 hours for a man that put money in my pocket. Are you crazy? Now, crazy, you crazy? Most of the things here before they be enough for bread and Fanta. Put your heart to where your money is. Those are the kind of relationship I establish. Eh? You jealous. Woman, you will stay in the darkness. Facebook now remove all the filter. No more filter. Bring your monkey face to the camera. We want to see you. No, over like a corner beach. The Western suit. We saw what real panic call care off. We're not supposed to. Your country little ass. Whoa, me, oh, bro. You got tree to go support that labor in Germany. Lule. Sleeping for juice and cold water. Fancy bread. We run after men and put money in our bank accounts. That's how it's done here. Friendship that business. You will show your face. You'll be on your fake page. I will deal with you here. Eh? We run after men that put money in our pockets. And also, good one. That's small toys. We don't run behind toys. We call them men. When you bring food stamp, they make it eat. That's what they made there. That's what they made there. When you bring food stamp, they make it eat. When you meet a man that found potential in you and he help you to build it, that's what you call a man. Bullets flying left and right. That one be that one you're hurting your that one hurting your I was honest your my baby you will eh? You still talking about small boys? Do you know how much I may have put in my pocket? This 2021. Hello. My credit, everything was messed up. My credit, everything went down the drain. Today I can boast. I can like my food chest. I can pay my bills. And I've taken care of my credits. Woman, you're being your feeling, Esther. Over here, everything is going great. Eh? The first time Facebook ever gave me money that I made. The first time Facebook ever gave me money in the history of Facebook. I tell you so, yeah. You don't know tell my own story. I tell you so, yeah, the news. Oh, Facebook can pay you. Facebook pay you. Our only page connecting cash app is Zelle. Them are friendly here. They were tests. Those have been following me. And they jealousy eating you. Eh? That they jealousy eating you. Eh? Shall I get to more than the Nigerian people there? She can do. But you see us making money, you start reporting pages. So you are myself, which is a woman. Well, all the two we be going back and forth on Facebook. I can start to report nobody page. You work my time, my integrity. Don't. I tell people all the time, you do me, I do you. You throw racket, I throw grenade. I throw bazooka. I can report nobody page. Because when you try to stop the party from earning, you are jealous. Can we find jealousy tonight? You are jealous. Don't worry. When you try to report people pages, lying, then you have a jealous now. Then I three people they making money. Look at Esther Iguru. Look at Jeremiah Dudu. Because they support one another. Small minds think about small things. You know I'm going with this. That's why you're in front of me. You know where I'm going with this. And I like also. I love the Lord. All the way you put my page. So I can't get stars. They can't kill the stars. The stars limited on your end. You no star body here. You get a star body. I don't get them. The people in giving it to you. And you see how left funny? When they give you a star at 2 cents, 3 cents star, chicken fish. I can just be laughing. Because when you try to plant evil for others, you will not succeed. That's the golden rule of life. When you try to plant evil for others, you will not succeed. Going like ugly. That is stopping your fighting and eating you like cancer. You can't sleep. See my stars, see my cancer, see myself. And most of the people that gave you today, they came from the platform. Allah, most of the people that hearing out to you, they came from right here. All of you are riding on my cloud. You're riding on my grace. Some of you came on my platform before people look at your own social media to get your $5,000 to start your own business. That from yeah, you're just rude, you're just jealous, ungrateful, but the world is jealous, downright evil. And that's why our country will continue to remain in poverty. The holy crab mentality. Oh, how one person will get 50,000 stars on night? Yes. One person joined the show, they gave me 50,000 stars, 10,000 stars. When they first, I searched very on Facebook. I walked away with 1 million stars, 10,000 US dollar in one freaking night. Which one of you can compare? I start getting your feelings, reporting my pages, taking my page down. I'm on that poor man. They may say, but what happened now? Every day your page get problem. Jealousy, bunch of witches. But the may understand now. You understand what is going on. Because there's no way. Every 3 months, somebody pays get problem. Every 2 months. Don't you see that? Wow, look around me. All of you getting stars. All of y'all getting stars. But you know, the other time in the bathroom, the Lord said, Charlotte, it means that you are the winner. They try to suppress you. You are the winner. But don't stop. I will still provide. You pay attention. All of them getting stars. And these are people, when you watch a show, only 20 people, 2 people, 3. When you look at the followers, 1 million followers. How the hell you have 1 million followers? And when you on live, only 3 people watching you. When the show is aired, when you go look at the numbers, if you call my name on a daily basis, if they're talking about ordinary things, 2,000 views, 1,000 views. So who's supposed to be getting paid here? When I do a show, every block is carrying it. When I post a picture on my reels, every block is running away. A lie? Am I lying tonight? Every one of you can start botting. Every one of you. That makes sense, Nana. So who's jealous of who? You're telling her? Because one thing about Max Zuckerberg, if nobody report your page, you will not take no action. If nobody report your page, Max Zuckerberg can get time for you. Somebody can to be reporting your page. And you can account Facebook. You can account Facebook and post. I reported our page. Tell us it. You're still not making nothing. You're still struggling. No followers, no views, no money. But the more in, if I wait for the whole month to end for $200, $400, $300, Facebook pay me. That I know say that paycheck there. You cannot be your influencer or content creator, wasting your time on social media and you can't pay your bills. Then go find a regular job. Now, when you're talking about phone and you came to realize who's the real Odoko, who is the real Odoko, that when the jealousy started, that's when this jealousy started. You're running out to TikTok. How about y'all already be on TikTok? You guys are not appealing. Do you think the people don't know who to be wasting their money on? No integrity, bunch of liars. The people know who to waste their money on. When they see seriousness, consistency, when they see truth, integrity, I want to put the money. And I want hitting you. And I'm selling casking yet. I'm selling my voice. You choose to sell casking, I choose to sell my voice. Why you're in your feelings? Everybody's selling something. Everybody. Your low left, your low right. Nothing going on for your own Facebook. Nothing. So you can't hear now on TikTok for small change. And I'm a person, I don't like to be a follower. Everybody want to TikTok, running too. No. I love to be stable. So people selling new again. How can I sell going on their Facebook? Yeah. Somebody can even call it for impasses. Begging. They can't sleep. They live where money. They live where sweetie. Because of the GC, they can't sleep. When they can't cost me, then the person why he let me, they get their $50 for chicken change. A lie? Who is the Odoko? Don't look around. All niggas stop watching. Then how can you tell me I'm jealous of you? When you get stop watching, I get stop watching. Because you're reporting my page. So I can earn. You're today so I can earn. Because you know if they stop watching, yeah, it will me. Kuna no able. The sky is the limit. I will stay getting. You can stop that which God himself has anointed to live. I came for your asses. Your Friday. I tell your asses. Or you can fight God. Meaning you cannot fight grace. You can fight blessing. I can be laying out in the couch. People are just damn and no more. Look at like this morning. You got a good heart. If you tell it when they get it so to forgive, please. You know what mad with you, Charlotte? I said, why? I stopped supporting your show because you forgave those girls in Philadelphia. I was so angry with you, Charlotte. But thank you, you're a good person. How that woman gave me that money, the money. She said, for the time. She said, by the time I go to the bank to get my mortgage, I will send you something here. I said, okay. I was at the nail shop getting my nails done, and she dropped it in my account. I came home, I ate. I was resting for the show. The next thing I know, one can call me again. One more call. And I told you I said today when I get paid, I will send you something. Anyway, God will bless me. As long as you have a good heart, I got my children, my son, my daughter, they are depending on me. What do you think? God will not bless me? He will. He must. He shall. I dare my faith. I don't dare my God. That's why every day I will look good. If you on my Wednesdays, if you on my Wednesdays, hey, and for the same Facebook, everyone, one can hustle. They see when you're hustling, selling your casket, selling your wigs, selling Western, selling clothes. And they see where my second hustle my voice. So, everybody hustling. It's just that the hustle is different. And support not getting shed on the hustle. That when they get sleep in the night, the time is so be sleeping in Germany, in Switzerland, in Sweden, they in America gossip. When you time to sleep, you don't be sleeping. When I want time in America to sleep, you don't be sleeping. But sound to sleep. Sleeping is not a struggle over here. We are not concerned about what's going on in your kingdom. We mind our business. We are Americans. We are the table, the greatest country on the planet. You're spreading the hate more than anybody in America. I will forever be blessed. Unless God did not give me a special needs son. I'm working for my money. I'm working for my time. Call myself a boss chick. Beautiful actress. What I want to tell me? Yeah. They see money I take I go to Target. On Saturday, me of you shopping. He left grocery. I'm his mother. When you go to a power sourness, he can't carry him too. What do you think? You think God will give me a special need and I suffer again? You think God will suffer me 2 times? La! From the day someone Dagwa touched my children, and he thought he was doing it to destroy my life, God used the bad for my good. It was necessary. But now, I stay in a group home. But now, I have not formed my purpose. I formed my purpose. After days, I'm going to preach the gospel. You're better take it to the bank, cash it. After this assignment, I will preach the gospel. There's 2 is my assignment. It's called radical preaching. Don't know, I check this environment. I check this Facebook. Or a lot of y'all living a useless life. Make go. Until people started calling me, Charlotte, because of your show, I changed my life. Charlotte, thank you. Our Americans say no. My material on my back. You taught us integrity. I'm one of the oldest in this game. So I stood. They will call me. Eh? They will tear my look at part. I will stay be here. Living my best life. Living my best God given life. I don't care what you got. I got Jesus. Can I pray? I don't care what you got. I got Jesus. And he's my everything. He's enough. I'm more sharp. My cash app is 763336297. Use confidence in that come again. I am Sarah. Nobody can change me. No, you can unseat me. I'm a sit here. A quark can do everything. Every time quark give me a new idea. Yesterday I was sitting in the couch. He said, save for my garage. For my car, save for my yellow chair. My favorite color in the whole round wall. Bring it upstairs. For my body. And I started right in the living room. For some reason, I just feel like changing my space, my air, my environment. So I'm not in my bedroom. I'm sitting right in my living room. God bless me with 3 beautiful children. My son is autistic. It's okay. I still love him. But see, I can't do pity pa for what? Because I born special needs. Someone just leave and say, more sting, arm sting, smelling a better good. Eh? Because I born special needs. And you born no more children. Eh? You're not even taking care of them. You're neglected your children into the system. Your children is scattered and separate rest. What you want to? Yeah. Every 3 months. Hold on. Come in. What's it? How do you put that? Take it back. Take it back. It was what? I tried to. You can't. Why you come back? You try to tell my phone, just take me to mommy. My phone was there. Yeah, no what time it is. You know? It's good. Something in your head. Yeah, I hope you not do anything unnecessary behind my back. That's what I'm telling you. I tell you, you should have time with your friends. All right? You're going to give me no surprise of my life. I was so comfortable. Your phone, I tell you charge your phone. By the time you see your phone light on, you call your mom or you text your mom, mommy, and I charged my phone, it was dead. Oh yes, nobody gave me the surprise of my life. I muted shit. I was getting my feelings. She know me. Fuma is very obedient. I know we keep on children the same. It's true. I hate to text and call and you don't pick up. But in this country, the children here, are you the one born waiting for you? Technically, and you call me getting. In the mistake, you enter some people who get mad so no children. And that the last thing I want to do, to live without my children. That's my accomplishments. The only thing I want to brag about my feeling college, as a feeling college. That's my accomplishment. My children under my roof. That's my accomplishments. Of course, I panic. What were you? I was just trying to take it easy because I'm talking to you. Of course, I panic. What were you? I was just taking it easy. So my blood pressure can't go in my head. That's my accomplishment. After high school, you attain college graduation. Because when the children don't have education, they become parasites. And you the mom, you're a failure. I told God, the only thing I don't want to fail at is raising my children. I can fail at anything. I would rather come on Facebook and beg because of my children. They are all I have. My children, they are my life. They are my bloodline. And you understand me? Tomorrow it will be snowy, I heard. So the people who are made the other day warm it nicely, cook some fresh rice, buy of your grocery, and we'll drop it to the group room. With some fat ready on cash app is Zelle. The back and Kaya, he just look at me. Just tell you're a strong woman. You're a strong woman. When Fuma graduated from high school for the first time since that incident with that Sanama Gota in prison, he says, Charlie, you don't need to apologize for nothing. You did your best. You raised Fuma. Fuma is out of high school. Oh, no. I'm not saying it because of going back. You're over everything are going back when now. It's over. We are good friends now. There are some places you left, you can't go back. I can't go back. There are some river you cross, you can cross it again. You can only cross that river for once. But it teach you the greatest lessons of your life. He taught me stability. I took that from him. He taught me stability, priorities, pay your bills on time. If you go get a credit card, make sure to pay the credit card on time. I learned a lot from him. Sometimes you will not make it, but you pick up the good things and keep it moving. Because life is a journey, my dear friends and well wishers. If you want to join the show tonight, you are welcome to join. If you want to come on the platform tonight, you are so welcome to come on. I welcome my guests, contributors on the platform. Now I'm welcoming people. I'm good.
Yeah, what's up?
Oh, today you are in the live. No wonder why you keep calling. What's
No,
going on?
I'm not working today. That's why.
Mhm. So you came to bluff.
I can bluff some whole mouth. Choppy say that it drives me. See,
So
you look so
tell me,
cute.
okay. I don't want off topic, please. Tell me why you joined on the show and please stick on topic. I don't want you all over the place.
Yeah, you don't want to share me today. That girl
No, we're not
today.
in kindergarten yet. I don't want
See,
on the
I
show
can't share me
kindergarten level.
today. Me, I know you. You your element for us today. I will plus today. Me, I know you. That one can stop the sun from shining. What's up? You looking good?
So you were on Anel's video last night because I was sure she said welcome Elisa, she welcome you on her platform.
I was in there. I was sleeping. After a show, I went to bed.
Oh, then they're not you.
No,
Because then
maybe that because.
I heard her telling her name Phyllis. She said Phyllis wanted to join the show to insult me or something. She was thinking. And then she didn't allow Phyllis on the platform. I mean, Phyllis didn't come because Phyllis and Tess from Sweden,
Let me first about last year. Very attract me. Not
from
this
Tess
speaking
from
that again.
Sweden, they wanted Phyllis to join. But I think Phyllis' motive of joining was to disrespect me. And she was not having it. So where is she? Hello?
I never got to be the conversation. See how I see you. I don't
You
let. I
saw me.
let lying.
Wait. You said it to me. Who's in the darkness? Wait, 1 second. Hello? Hi. It's Papa too. Yes,
Thank you.
eh?
How are you doing?
I'm blessed and highly
You
favored. How are
look
you?
beautiful tonight.
Thank you, sweetheart.
They're sucking up that show. The two people watch you.
Which one? From Fargo?
Yeah.
There's Soko TV?
Then oh my God, with fair payments, if you were giving it to them
But
with
how many people you think was going to be watching?
Listen, Bono show sister down.
Eh, we coming to that part now. The woman killed him, mate. The woman killed her sister.
Yo.
Darkness. The woman wearing the woman horse. She threw the jacket for. Hey, you know the enemy have a way of throwing illness on you and giving her a name. Right? She killed the woman. She was the one that fought the woman.
Drinking see before her sister died. Can you imagine?
She was what?
She was drinking Hennessy the day
So
yesterday.
what does she say? But the minute she said the woman was on hospice, no straight. What a miracle now. A lot of people like that, once they get to that place, that's it.
But Esther June, I Grace Lord, I love Grace. Esther June, I love
I don't
Grace.
even care. I don't call it like
when I giving a
anymore.
ratchet person a relevant. No relevant on your like low self-esteem.
I
Looking
want
for
that
relevant.
want to go on people platform. I don't hear her voice. I don't hear her
A
voice on people
relevant.
platform.
When I giving
You
no.
always on my case. That particular thing you call, but she in the darkness, but she insecure.
These relevant
Her
stink.
face not fine at me. She can
Stink.
men they can look at all at me.
Stink.
Yeah, look
That's
at
the 3-year-old. If the three don't look good like that, go hire yourself somewhere. Go back.
Don't
Go
hear my
find
children.
somewhere.
If you
53 don't look
don't
good
get
like
school
that.
at 53,
Go back. When I
just
meet you.
bury yourself.
Go back.
that one. Where
Baby,
I love you, Sarah. Bye.
I love you more, sweetheart. We're checking the bullshit. tonight.
Go to the table. Everybody on the table. Yes, you going nowhere.
I said,
You're
oh,
drunk.
can I need take a count on the platform here? Imagine I read my cookie.
We need
I think it's a
extra
lot of
in the
men.
room.
I think it's a lot of men. Like, I can't show the total. Now, no, I see my knee.
Sierra,
So, Phyllis wanted to join Anel's platform. According to Anel, now I listened to her the evening. And then she said, I'm not bringing you on. You can insult woman of God. Something. So I told you, watch that show.
oh, Sierra, I get time. I don't have time for too much. I won't be entertained. Yeah, I can come. I don't got time for no kekele, no Pakistan Indian people, and I can be in the same comment section. Hell no. Me and
So,
no
what
people.
you want to say about her? You want to say something
I,
about me?
Sierra, I sent you the test because I never denying it yesterday. I told her, I said, when you come on here, you forgive her. Myself, forgive her. Those shit to Anne. But the thing about Anne, when you don't give her little attention, she read a lot of funny stuff. You can't tell somebody sorry tomorrow. You doing the same thing. It's not fair. Look at the teacher already how you not forgive her. In fact, say you lie to everybody, every follower you have. That is not what you do. You come on here, me tell you, I be telling you, I say, the day my share come on here, say I'm on the school, I show business. I will say, yes, I did it. I ain't even come because don't be sarcastic, Sierra. Me, I tell anybody they say I fake or I do, they are fact. I say something, you see me. I very say something, very much. I come because head that. But they come here, they be pretending when a follower drop, then they come on the same platform to get follower. When I come, be giving your follower here for free. You pay for your business. Yeah. Show business not free. Nah, my business. See how she being sarcastic. They wanted to use up a good thing she used her hair like that. Because they know how she play like you know, wanted to play her. But she think to her like that. I respect her for that. No shit to her. I give it to her. Let leave her to her.
What
Just for that part she pay.
about her? I
Yeah.
said, I listened to her this evening when I was getting ready for the show. And she said, you listen to her a little bit. Some group of girls, they will look at her show. She said no. That's baby. It says she cool. I don't know what it is. It's okay. And she posted on her page that said cool life. I don't know what the life is about. Right? I don't know who this is. If it cool life, somebody don't want to come in your life. Okay. I came like the first time. Okay.
And I get my hair done that week, yeah. I can take it or you see my hair, it cut. I thought about hair done. That week, yeah, me and I scared of you.
And if you're not listening to the thing I paid you, I don't like that. Then listen to what I say. I think when she left on here, she went on her platform. And you see it?
Mm-hmm.
You get a charge of her. Okay, that's the way. Well, I should
Thank you.
get like that. Wow. They told you, woman. So that's not making me oh, and I'm telling you, say, oh, what is silent? Because it's not like you can't do it. No, it's not. So, 1 second. 1 second. My goodness. Why does she want to use it? Right. I'm going to tell you. But she cannot. Charlotte, because Charlotte is my mother. Yes, got a house, but that differently. And I'm looking for that peace of mind. So, what I want to be, other people, right? So, I want to bring people up to about and solve me. She's not Charlotte. Is that something? She doesn't want to show up on that. Or she got her own fish with all that. And then trying to use that to give good. Share the guys. Not a give good. Of to come on to life. That insulting Charlotte. They're gonna make it things like I'm the one allowing people that they're special, but it's not gonna happen about my it's a point of my life that it's so Charlotte. And that's not gonna happen. That's the reason why I keep lying. She came and she never left. I won't get sleep. She had tried to walk it to her get a city creek. They feel no change. On their boring lives. I keep Anita, you welcome this. And you know, I see you, Anita. They can't welcome you, they see you not
I
there.
wasn't there, was there.
When why she welcome you? Won't tell me she just lying?
No, she lying. You check there.
Ready?
I was there. I was sleeping.
Hello?
Hi.
Hold on, let me turn anything off.
Sorry, I'm in the dark. I just got off for work.
No,
I
I
just
don't
wanted
take
to
it.
tell you that.
I go to the gym.
Pardon me?
Anita, you're not fat. You choppy. Why you can say you fat?
But the pussy I found was saying no.
You're so beautiful,
Thank
girlfriend.
you, see, I appreciate it.
Charlotte, I just want to tell you I love you, mommy. I in the dark because I just got off for work. I'm trying to get ready for
You
work.
want you want to cash up or zero to free? Love you don't pay bills.
Charlotte, I mean you're winning fat. Today you forget?
See,
All
I'm serious.
the
Yeah, I mean today I told you Friday and I did Friday.
You better talk. I already told you thank you, but I didn't call your name. You better talk.
No. Thank you for not calling my name. Thank you.
No, we shouldn't be calling names unless you're second and announce yourself.
No, not me. I just
Well,
want
I noticed on a lot of things I also my lawyer gave us.
Stealing all, yeah. We don't.
Yes.
Nobody can steal me, sir. Trust me.
Yes, then I also my people there. I
Nobody
read for
can steal me.
that children now. I gotta
Anytime
get
they
the
try
job
to
to do.
disrespect you, and Sierra, I can't even watch them. It's not see them. I can just pass it. I follow them because of you. I told you today. I follow all of them because of you. Your love, you care. Your grace, you carry. They not a mate.
It's supposed to be.
No, I wanted to
We're
tell my
not
sister
here for
so
career.
beautiful. If she beautiful, she choppy, she now.
No, but if you say Zambia, you leave it, the fat will come back. You gotta
yeah,
go to
because whole day you two in the dark. I want to poke a big
Mama,
ticket.
I found that says let's leave it.
No, you choppy to me.
Let me tell you about the darkness too. The reason why I see a lot of people dying, you didn't dress up every night. That's what it is.
So let me see me. I just got off from bell. I know I ain't looking okay, so I think
every night you just dress up, you can't sit down.
Yeah.
Your wardrobe alone.
But she actually beautiful. She choppy to
Yes.
me. She now hardly can talk it. Because every time the
beautifully made by God.
Yeah,
She's
don't
find it, we move.
No, you pretty,
So
money. I like your body.
For you in the comment section, I misbehave. Let me tell you. Peace, I'm crying for myself. That's how I've been crying for. You all are in the comment section. So be if you 53, when you reach 53, you find out how you come, we can talk about you. You can be like me, we say something in the darkness. On a fair pay, you won't be throwing shit. You all cry here, you may our comment section stink. We need air freshener to there. See how come on people air freshener only listen because they stick one and no want to sit down somewhere low self-esteem. Y'all be on your
Okay, I
fake
see you.
page.
Sierra, I
It's
love you,
not here
mommy.
about
Continue
me.
your good work.
See
Thank you,
how they say not about
thank you.
me. I
I'm
come
loyal
here,
to you, but thank you.
I agree. I say one I get beat, I will move. But you're not 53. You can load this. Look at no makeup. See how I put a glass there. See woman. Eh? See fineness. The sweet 60
Why
will have your
give my
womb.
soul out?
No leading with dress.
And America piece of boy, penny, they get sleep. They say they get horse, but they not fucking the minute. Horse one and horse ball. Eh? Horse one and wife live you on full steps. That's what the marriage is there. First time I've seen, man.
They in welfare land, they won't be talking to you.
Horse one and wife on welfare land. You get better? Who you see I want talent to get paid
Period.
and pay bills. Put food on the freaking table.
I'm Margarita working. Y'all try to misbehave.
See, I was going to be more successful. When you get all that jealousy in your. So what the
Yeah,
first to
you're self.
announce? So what the wait. So what the first to announce? Actually, monkey. Oh, I can see the desire also page again. Oh, I'm gonna remind you. You are the first to write that post. I will not forget that morning. You can see my page because you be haunting my page. You be stalking my page and what to your test that my page was gone. But later, I get 50,000 over on the page. Witchcraft. America beats that for the penny. You can't sleep. You just miserable. Eh?
You
Be lawyer. You eat
they get
every
challenged.
night. When you get there, who set you on your head like you don't go. Eh? You drove for 90 hours for Germany, for Sweden to Germany. Who need to go take care of? That's more than picking. My husband. That's what the husband they give. Husband, you know how breakfast is served, how lunch is served. I'd rather be single than to be lady or a man who can take care of my financial needs. That's not my quote.
See
You get your
they own honey, they too honey, they think they obsessed with you, they think you need to
obsessed with me. That witchcraft,
stress. No,
obsessed with me, man. I go,
what's that?
she's
Just
a
be one
witch.
person.
But I read Facebook for life to life. But that Jessica, no, they can't run there. But the time to love, they can't. Oh, yeah, go. Let me analyze. Yeah, go. Let's see. So wrote me a letter. I'll not forget Thanksgiving morning. My parents don't call me, Sarah. You saw Razor wrote? I said, no, I'm cooking. He said, go read it. He said to me, Razor apologized. I accepted his apology. So what? He apologized.
Period.
Your worse than Razor. Come on, they say. You're more dangerous than Razor. And your women, you can see, you can lie, 419, you're reporting pictures on the Facebook and nothing because you get shit for yourself. All is still your store. I stole millions. Your app posted on Facebook coming on the seashore. Take care, leg. And you are so insult.
They own no fair person.
And the seashore, you keep on. Before sweet circle, get your $5,000.
See,
I'm going to remind you. I'm going to remind your bitches. Let me get your name. So tell me, you watch your. Who knew you on Facebook? My name was Amber Rose. I was on Instagram. Who knew your asses, low lives? Who knew your asses?
and you are never coming.
Until your kid dead. But people started recognizing that. They were on the internet. Who knew
I'm glad I
your
give on the
You
darkness
can
and brought you to
never,
the light.
you can never,
Baby girl.
you can never
you
feel
were
that about
asses?
yourself, mama.
That was
You can never feel that they probably have that, but I told you, I say, they share what will accept you. When I accept like your
Alita,
behavior,
I took you from the
you
darkness to
will
the light. I
me,
forced you to come to the light.
can
you
lie
are
like that.
left,
You okay? I said they will
me,
believe you. You
It's your
damn criminal.
mama.
I love you, loving
You
you.
know what I can do?
Your
I can
way,
say,
that was my picture. Korea can lie. That bitch can lie. Shani Moge. I could realize you see. You see, bitch, you can get whole day body. So the funeral when the body laying on the wall. So I said, no, that be carried out. Eh? The who last said she had lucky swa and Barbie video. When she reached home, she was sending to me. They will stay waiting. The baby that she told for the bestseller will stay waiting for that baby. You cannot cover lies. Start making excuses. Start comparing lies here. I leave Michi who she was just saying it to make fun. That's a lie from here. Michi laugh for career. Eh? And she's staying getting shit for her. Eh? Just good evening.
I
What
think your
kind of
grandma
platform?
making noise.
And just
See, I
listen.
tell you,
Don't listen and don't listen. The only thing I don't want, this is not TikTok. When we talk, let's talk one at a time. Because okay, be talking and then talking. It's just nonsense. I will just tell about it off the show. They'll call you at night.
Good night.
hey, Tiara, how you
And
doing?
nobody's on my platform to control me. Let me set the way. Let me set the rules. This is my platform. When you're on your platform, you control your platform. I don't go there. I watch you. I don't say nothing. I don't disrespect your platforms. I stay my cool. I get listy. That's all. So I keep it that way. I love y'all, but I don't want to be disrespected. This is 2025. I don't want that. I appreciate you coming on the platform. When you start crying in the background, you mute. When your friend talking, you give them a chance to talk. Please, I beg you. Okay, come in. So, what's wrong? So, what you want to say?
Oh, I'll say my destiny. I started singing choir. Yeah, you can even the choir for the church. Yeah. Oh,
Get my
And now,
phone.
my son a choir master.
good evening. You're trying to say that on him. Just call you. So you're saying because you thought Phyllis. Who Phyllis now? Phyllis of Minnesota?
Oh, after I left your
Who
live
Phyllis?
last night,
I want to join your life. Who saw the Phyllis?
Minnesota.
Okay, so go ahead.
No, after I joined your live last night, I told you I was gonna TikTok, right? But then I saw Facebook notification that texted me a message that said, "Please call me." I said, "I don't have your number,
Test of
right?"
screening. Test of
Yeah,
screening.
yeah. She said, "Please call me," and I said, "I don't have your number." So then, she sent me her number, but before she could send me her number, she also made a post on her page and said, "I now go live right now. Somebody want to join your live." So I was wondering, like, who it is want to join my live, because she didn't say who, right? She just said, "Go live right now. Somebody want to join your live. Somebody want to talk to you." So then, while I was waiting for her number to call her, I went live and I saw her post, right?
Yeah.
And then nobody shows up. So then I hang up and then I went back to her post and then I asked her, who is it want to join my live? And then she said, oh, Felix, right? Felix. And then I said, okay, I don't mind her joining, but she can't be disrespectful to my Oma Charlotte, right? To my mom Charlotte. If she want to come on, she can express herself. Because I thought maybe she want to clap back on her friend that was on last night. The girl, I know, Queen P.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I thought she won't clap back to Queen P. There's nothing wrong with her clapping back to Queen P for what Queen P said, because we really need to get both of them back and forth to understand what really going on between them. But when I said that, and I went back on live for the second time because she texted me and said, go live, I waited for 15 minutes. They didn't show up again, right? And then I had to off that live. And then I went in her inbox. She said, oh, sorry, it's going to be like tomorrow. She said tomorrow. Then I realized that this is a setup. These girls trying to set me up. She's not coming on to clap back at P Queen or Queen P. She want to use my platform to insult you. That's why she didn't come on the line. And she said it was supposed to be today. So when I realized that, about Felix really doesn't need my live to express herself, because she got her own platform that when she go live, everybody can listen to her. Since when that Felix see me as somebody important that she want to come on my live to express
But what
herself?
they tell you in the message?
She said, "Was Felix, I want to come on."
Oh, you said it. Okay. Is that somebody? Okay. Somebody will join your life when you come on, right?
Yeah, the first post she made, I know somebody wanted to join her, but I didn't know who it was until when I realized nobody is coming on. Then I went back and said, but who it is? And she replied in the comment and said, Philly, right? So then I realized, okay, if Philly wants to come on, maybe she want to clap back to Queen P. But she want to clap back to Queen P. I still got to let Philly know that she cannot insult Charlotte on my life. She cannot even like mention Charlotte or try to disrespect Charlotte. But once I said that, when I went live the second time, nobody showed up, but Tess was there. And I said, Tess, you're right in the audience. How come you're not commenting to let me know if you guys coming on or not? She didn't comment. And then I hang up the live. Then I went back. And then she said, oh, sorry, the live is tomorrow. I made a mistake. Philly said tomorrow, right? So then I went back on live and said, hey, you guys not going to play me like that. This is not even about Phillies wanting to get back our friend. This is about them trying to set me up for Philly to come on my live video, cuss you up. Then everybody will say, oh, you see, I don't want you to allow other people to cuss up, but she allowing Phillies to come on a live video to cuss you. So I saw that they were trying to set me up because since when? Tess got her own platform. If Philly want to express herself,
Indian people in your life. I know you
Charlotte
listen to that.
just said we shouldn't respect each other in that stance. And now your boyfriend.
Listen,
You
listen,
can't be.
listen, Koto, the
Okay.
girl talking, listen,
Eh,
please stop.
can I go drink liquor?
No, no,
Sleeper.
no, you two,
No,
you need
you
to
do
go
the
drink
woman
more
just tell her
vodka.
rules.
You need to
Alicia, you can't do
stop.
that.
The girl is
Charlotte
saying
just tell her
something.
rules. You can't do that.
Anya had already apologized to Sierra, and the girl said she don't want to bring people on her show that was disrespect Sierra. Go sit down somewhere where your
Why are
fat
you making
ass
the
and
woman
let
feel
the girl
so
talk.
professional, Anita? The woman just
Drink
tell her
more
rules. Can
vodka,
you
drink
respect
more
that?
vodka, Anita, drink more vodka and
It's not
tequila.
funny.
Let
It's
Anya
not funny.
talk. Stop it.
Charlotte was so strict about her rules that we should respect one another and allow.
Thank you.
I know see how money you
Shut up. You don't know Shia from nowhere. You, Anita, you Koto. You're the see people can be the see hypocrite on the social media. I lost here, I lost here. At the end of the day, you can be a backstabbing bitches. And you talk. Let it get shit. Shut up. Shut up, Anita. Koto, shut up.
You're so
You
Charlotte,
are
you
a
married again, but
educated
that was
dumbass fool.
see I say all
Stop
the married folks on here, we
cutting
just
mouth
go
in
for
people's mouth.
and
And
then
there is
married folks who say
speaking.
husband
Shut up.
can never
Nobody tell you to not go get
Charlotte,
married.
husband is not
Nobody
there
tell
for
can
you
you
not to
you.
ask
get
You
Anita not
married.
to
married.
mention my family? She
Nobody tell
crossing
you not
line.
to get married.
She
Listen,
crossing line. Don't mention my family.
don't call the girl family me and then get her apologize and she want to keep the respect between she and Sierra. Stop it, you Koto. Shut up! Don't mention my house money. Go wash your nunu get and play with yourself before you can call my house money. You useless little nasty bitch.
Yeah, you get husband, you get to speak on
Sorry.
I just told
Sorry,
you no
Sierra.
overriding. Come here, Anil.
Talk. Talk, Anel.
So I started to think, I said, Tess got her own platform. If Felice want to express herself, Tess can go live because she always go live.
you.
Felice got her own platform. If Felice want to express herself, Felice can go live. Why they want to use my space? I realized I was a setup, and that's why I left that live video. And I said, look, this is a setup. You know, this is a setup for Felice to come on my life and they respect Charlotte. Then people will say, oh, and then I want you to allow people to insult her, but she brought Felice on for Felice to insult Charlotte. So I just look at it for long. I said, I'm not doing this. And then people left comment on a test post and said, Anel, don't do the live for them. And I said, yeah, I'm going to listen to you guys. I'm not doing the live for them. And that's I didn't do the live for them. And then Felice today went on her own live video, as always. So if you know you're going to go on your live video, why you want to come on my page? To do what? To put me in problem?
Wait, so wait, Koto. Let me
I will
say something
not
before
let
you.
you wait.
Wait, let me say
No,
something. If
no,
you
you're
not let
making
me
a
wait, this
question
show
of
will go to the
professional
left.
stuff.
Because what Anel is saying is like a setup.
If you
Because
don't listen to
Anel,
me, to
If you are in the comment section, there is that
listen to
Koto,
me,
here.
let me
listen to
tell.
me. If you don't listen tonight, anytime you call the show, I will not bring.
You.
No, wait, I will not bring you on. I mean it.
Thank
I
you.
want to show. No. I want to show to let people make sense of what we're talking
Okay,
about.
I'll
If
listen.
they talk together, okay, listen.
Alright, see, I'll listen to you.
Market Grant.
Thank you.
Talk, Kenya.
Yeah. So what Anel is trying to say is 100% truth. Because Anel had apologized to Sierra, and Sierra have accepted Anel's apology. So those women, those girls will do anything to bring confusion between Anel and Sierra. And Anel is a very smart young lady, and she got a call. That's what Anel is trying to say. Everything Anel is saying here, I believe it. I believe it because they wanted Anel to bring that girl on her show. Then at the end of the day, they would say, "Hey, you see, Anel, she not to be trusted." Then Anel and Sierra start going at it. So whatsoever Anel is saying here, she is 100% right. So Koto, go ahead and talk
Tiara,
with your
I see you
Bacardi
comment. So,
drinking
I mean,
stuff.
I have a question for you, right? You know why the people say that message? The people read your comment in Sierra comment section. You stated,
Alita,
no,
Alita.
Hey,
listen,
let it get
oh, you're
finished.
not let me talk. Don't
No, she's
interrupt
still
me.
bringing. No.
But
Oh,
what I told her not to
Yeah,
interrupt you.
Anel, wait,
Go
let
to the
her
stage
talk.
to
Let
her.
her talk.
yeah, let
Let
me
her
talk
talk.
too. You wrote in the comment section that Sierra lied to her followers and lied to you that she forgave you and she didn't forgive you. You leave her with God. Why did you write that?
When was that?
I said in the comments, I said, so
Sierra
when you,
have the comment. Elijah, Sierra, you got a comment,
if
right?
you're going to continue to be
Elijah,
disrespectful to me, I'm not going
right
to
here.
answer
No, I'm
you.
not disrespecting you. I'm asking you to say something.
I'm not forced to answer you because Charlotte
Oh,
comments
okay.
on video is there and the comments are there. So
Oh,
I don't need
Sierra,
to
get
repeat.
it.
I don't need to answer you. I don't owe you a damn thing.
Oh,
I don't owe you a damn thing. All my comments are on the video.
They care how
And
came here and apologized.
when
Those
you're
people
running
will do
Facebook,
anything
always
to
make
bring
sure that your
confusion.
comment is at
can
the
you
top.
I
So my
know
comments are
them.
not reading.
no, listen,
If you go
Sierra,
to
Elijah.
the Charlotte relevant comments, you'll see all my comments are there.
Sierra got a comment
I don't
in
need to
your
answer
DM.
you, Anita. I
Cause
don't need to answer
Anita
to
just
you.
trying to open all
Do
womb.
not
That's all she's trying to
It's
do.
it's
Little
listen.
on me,
stuff.
but I did not they
Y'all
respect
not let me
Charlotte. And
speak.
she, Anita, been instigating this stuff yesterday. This guy called Albert went and posted it on a page. Really, I'm not here for people to be dragging me and disrespecting me.
And
I'm
yeah,
not here for that.
I'm not
My comments
instigating
are
nothing.
there. Charlotte's video still up. When you go to relevant comment, all my comments will be there. When you're a popular person, Facebook, leave your comment at the
No
top.
shame.
So
You
stop your
popular
bullshit.
care. You
Stop
want
your
me to say to her
nonsense.
follower, make you popular.
What you trying
Okay,
to do
Charlotte,
right now? What I can see
I,
you, Anita, you trying to
I'm just
instigate
gonna
and
ignore
you
this girl. I'll
trying
just
No,
talk by herself. I'll put
for
my
I'm
phone on
not
mute.
Aniel to be
dragging. Like two
disrespectful
fake
to
behavior
Sierra
on
and
here.
Aniel and Sierra to be
Tanya,
going.
I
But
know what
Sierra
there.
has
Canadian
a
Queen. Canadian Queen.
certificate. Yeah,
Listen,
mama.
Canadian Queen. We can do all the joking. We can do all the laughing. Me, you can go ahead. But there's a serious issue. And for me, I'm not gonna say, oh Sierra, I love you. Sierra did know. I know how I feel. I work on how I feel.
If your
Not
concern
because
is for me, I'm not
listen,
here for you.
listen, I know how I feel. That's what my loyalty lies in. And but when you care about somebody, you gotta tell them. That's
You saw
you
that Timothy.
listen.
Now,
Yeah,
Timothy used to
but
do.
Koto, what
And
you
so then
trying?
Timothy
What
said,
is your
Coffee China
point of
What
alive.
view?
I'm
That same thing
saying,
Timothy used to sing on the internet, yeah. The same
Exactly.
thing. I'm begging
hold
you.
on, I like it.
I'm not
Why
here
that
for
for
Timothy
my
part
eyeball?
two. I don't fake
Exactly.
anything. Charlotte been known
Listen,
me since 2020. I don't fake nothing.
Tiara,
If
Don't
I'm
do
mad,
that. Don't do
I'm mad.
that,
If I'm
Koto.
happy, I'm
Tiara,
happy.
Don't do
She
that.
knows
I
me.
can't be having
I
the
don't
everything that the people
pretend.
need to bash me. Tiara, they left. Who living at transparency left.
You
Because
put
she
on
can't
to
even Charlotte
Charlotte
thought the
face.
girl is
Charlotte been
drunk.
knowing me
They left
personally.
You and then you too
I
fake.
when you say
Like
drinking,
your
you
two
Koto, you
fake behavior
drunk.
made a post
Go sit
too for the
down.
poster coming. I
Without
tell you.
your lache like looking at Oganukwe
I will take you
lache on
out
your
there. I can't
face.
force me for the if I say the group, where will they say?
Since when you started wearing our lache,
I've been wearing your mind.
they are like they just
Let
dropping
it
from
strip
on your
here.
face.
Let it strip here.
Can't want to
I won't
can't
take you
bring
out
old
for nowhere.
story here.
The
Go
shit.
sit down somewhere.
Let me tell
You
you.
too drunk. I don't know what making you happy tonight. You
Ooh.
drinking. You can't
No,
even drink alcohol. You go put alcohol in your
I'm on the
mouth.
camera because I told her she always in the dark.
Yeah, the last shit gotta go. You're talking about the last shit too much.
Say,
Me,
Because
I
you
tell
can't
I
leave
say,
like it
yourself to
for
discuss.
you now.
No! Canadian!
I take
Yes.
all
Get
the last
platform
shit. Me, and I
is
tell
not for
say,
talking for yourself.
Okay.
Don't talk issues that going on
they
Facebook
see.
or in the community. I don't
Thank
Elisa
Yes.
you.
wait. Elisa wait. I cannot notice these days that you seek attention. I don't like that.
Thank
Me.
Let's
you.
discuss. Would I have to discuss your
Yes.
latches? I'm sorry.
But see, I go check. Give me the comment
No,
for
no, no,
last
no. I'm
shit.
not here for your latches. Let's discuss what's going on Facebook. I beg you.
Well, Alex,
As I
some
turn the
people
camera
that I know.
off, let's discuss trading Stop it. I
Let me
beg
take
you.
my camera. See me
Yeah,
won't shame me now. Shame me.
Ooh, now you for
Shala,
lucky.
yeah, Shala, yesterday.
See, attention. See, I take my camera. You're going. I ain't it. You're
No, I
going
don't
to
want you
go.
overriding your friends. That discuss what going on the platform.
Yes.
Or else on Facebook, or else I take you off.
See,
Get me
Yesterday,
lucky.
I was gonna discuss something before I leave, but she ended up being disrespectful.
Sorry,
So then we ended
yeah, that's all forget what now.
okay.
Yeah, let's
So
just talk something.
I
You
did
see, she's still sipping.
I did try to figure out why when it came to Michi's stuff, some people said she had an accident, some people said she was arrested. And then I said, why is it there's two stories going on about Michi, right? Accident and arrest. And then when I saw the car, how damaged the car was, right? So I started to put the pieces together, just my own analytical stuff. I said if there was an accident and she was in the hospital and there was an arrest, there's only one thing that can make me put together why that car damaged like that. It got to be drunk driving. Because when you have alcohol in your system, when you have an accident, the police not arresting you right away. They're going to.
First of all, do you know who was the driver? Do you know if there was any accident at all? Do you know if all that thing was just
Let's
staged?
just no. Let's just assume that okay, this is a scene, right?
But you don't even
So
know who was driving.
yeah,
You get a
no,
guest she was telling them made a video. She said, my friend. So it means that somebody was driving the car, not her.
yeah, but even if she's not the one driving, if all of them have alcohol in their system and
And
the
then
accident,
they think she don't drink. They think she don't drink.
she don't drink alcohol.
She can get high.
I
Okay.
don't know about that.
DUI is not just alcohol; it also have to do with like drugs or whatever, right? Too. If you got anything substance
I
in
don't
your
think you
system,
do drugs. I don't think you do drugs. Okay, now, lying is an epidemic. It's a disease. It's a blood that is flowing through our veins. The things I just named, I don't want to believe, I stand to be corrected unless she proved me wrong. But I don't think she's any of that. But the lies, the fabricating, the making of stories, the delusional thoughts is there.
Sierra, let me say
so
something
she
here.
don't do
That
cash, she don't smoke weed.
lazy and now it can be easily
But she
someone
got
have an
to
accident and they were just
Funny.
around there and they pretend for it to be them. That's all I can say.
And then wait there, you come back. I try to get somebody
That's
off the show.
yeah. That's all I
You
can
know,
think of.
to keep
Because
saying, what's wrong? Let's
how
come
can
back on
you
the
say
show. I want to see
yeah?
what to I want to see
How
what
can
to
you
say. You know, see
yeah?
what you
How
don't
can you
want to talk about you and talk about stupid things. I want to talk important things there.
thank you.
You can't make it fun. So now you will be.
I know. How can you say you have an accident and then you say my neck, hand, my waist, and what? So I believe you, see what you trying to say. It may not be her was driving at all, to be honest.
Hey, Ciara.
Aye.
Because her accident was terrible.
I'm back.
It was dangerous.
Sorry, I got a call the first time, so I had to leave. But Majesty, I pick you now quiet till
You
your
finish
time to
getting
speak.
there? Wait.
But
Are you done
okay.
talking or you still talking?
Yeah, I'm done talking. I'll come back again. Let other people come in.
Yeah. Come in,
Take me
Crystal.
home, Mama.
But Michi, okay, I have not seen Michi before, but even the guy she was friendly with, I know the guy. So I know I hate her so much. I can't stand the ground she walk on, but Michi do not drink, smoke, or even take drugs.
Yeah.
Michi is a criminal that I can say for a fact. She is a bona fide criminal, a pathological liar, a kleptomaniac patient. But she does not take drugs, smoke, or drink. Secondly, there was no accident. It is a blatant lie. If somebody accident car, they told the Pope because they Michi that we know CRO. From that accident scene, Michi would have taken videos and gone live. Now, Petro, I say
No,
videos.
no. Yeah, you didn't listen to Total Love. Total Love said Missy died and came back.
That's a blatant lie. Michi died, came back without a scratch on her body. What kind of
No, what
dirty
you
lie?
said,
You
there
saw
was no, it can happen. Agree. We agree it can happen, right? But
let Michi die and
somebody
come
who
out.
died, Crystal, somebody who died and came back, and the person can only energy to be on life.
Exactly. And secondly, when Michi had come back to life, according to them, from that hospital, Sarah, wait,
And
yeah, when the accident
this is
happened,
coming from a renowned liar, a
yeah,
renowned criminal.
and when the accident like that happened, right,
Come
Sarah,
back
it's
on the
no
show,
way
but
possible.
you made one
Sarah,
mistake.
that
Yeah, think of
person,
see one mistake you off the show.
Sarah, the way that when I car mash up, she would have come out of there with some hurt, with some mark. But let's just say God saved her because God loved
No
her
mark on her
stealing
skin.
behavior.
Yeah.
Yeah, no mark on her skin. She went to the hospital. Michi, what I know, when Michi came back to life, according to her, they would have been tripping. All the things on her, Michi would have taken videos and pictures from that camp, from that stuff that nobody's stupid here. Toto, you know the thing that made me angry about Toto, you have not learned your lesson.
So lucky.
You
Nah,
went to
you
jail.
know.
You went to jail for criminal behavior. You keep also you try to scare.
Let me tell you.
They
Let me tell you.
their
I want you
Olivia.
to listen to them. Let me listen to know. Let me tell you some of the factors why I don't trust the little girl. So Lord told me one time that the landlord, whoever it was infected, she and her family, and so they were moving that same day. Then she forgot she did her life to the same place. So I told somebody, said no more what she said. I said no, man, she moved here. They infected and the person said no. Total love did not go nowhere. She stay at the same address. So Toto is a renowned liar.
The guy can lie.
Toto disagree that she never ever wanted to be on the late Olivia's life insurance. That kind of person will come and argue it. Toto love lied that they gave me $10,000. I'm gonna agree with her. Would you go now and lie that I received $10,000 to pay for legal fees? Do that
That's
incident
how bad
in
her lies
Philly.
can
So
become.
why will you tell me that you almost died and you want me to sit here and believe you? Now, Chris are Chris. The only person
For
can
the
believe
people
your
what you are
lies
supposed to
that
tell
the
the
people
truth,
who want to fit in and right will not try to fit in.
the guy can lie to the extent that she lie or who send it to the police to go in jail for murder. That kind of person. Somebody a pathological liar and a bona fide FBI listed criminal. La helicopter had to fly over the house to pick them up for criminal behavior.
No,
And
besides
the kind of
no,
person who steal
she
money,
said she stole millions. When
she still made up for
I
nothing.
stole millions. They used to lock the whole Louis Vuitton store for me to finish shopping. This
She used to
not
go
even
with
take
the
on the
back.
best. You not even Kim Kardashian who locking
She used
store
to
for
go
you
with the
to
back.
shop before they reopen the store. They get you there and say, oh, come here, Koto.
What's okay?
They will not play here
Yeah,
with standing up
I
and
was serious on that. I can't die there. You know how you be serious die there. When I can't die, the spirit I was serious there. So I can't buy my die there. I think I
I
deserve to
don't think
be die there.
you are
Nothing
calling for classism.
happened.
I think you are calling for politics.
Don't
When
say I
you
be
can't
politics.
Nothing
pinpoint,
There.
it's annoying to me when you do that. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I
don't say
love people. I
I
want seriousness. I want seriousness.
don't see on there
Listen,
right now.
you don't
Body
want to
now.
discuss it, girls. That's okay. Nigga. This is a platform. Let me bring the other
No,
girl on.
no, see who I know. Let's see. I can say what I want to say. See, the thing about it is that if somebody come back to left, it's God giving you second chance to change your ways and repent. That is what people get second chance for.
Nobody came back to no life.
Oh, I thought I was talking about.
But
Mijila, Jesus
she
Christ
did not
is
die.
fast.
Ah.
It's a whole made up thing. You understand the thing?
So if Michelle doesn't drink and she don't do drugs, and it wasn't like accident slash DUI slash arrest, then what did she really get arrested for?
She got arrested for stealing. She lifting.
That's not what they said.
Huh?
Say
You
you
not see
play
the
Me too,
on
mugshot?
Facebook.
there's no
You
more
know
record. You
Bishop
said that I want to
Baby.
say
You know say
for
Bishop Baby
stealing
arrested for
check
stealing.
making.
Bishop will
No,
never
I
ever.
know she
Yeah,
got
wait now.
arrested for stealing.
Wait. No. I don't want no fabrication here.
I'm
I don't
talking
want
about
to
now,
listen.
now they currently arrest people.
Listen. I don't want to build up story. I never ever heard Bishop Baby go back and read all Bishop criminal record. So shoplifting. Not here about drugs.
Shoplifting, misdemeanor, bodily harm that the teenage she can
You
bear,
go
but
fight
all this she fighting
people.
too.
You go bust
Yeah,
the car. You know. The last
criminal
I think she broke into Eden for
Eh.
Rose apartment.
the
Then
other
she
time she went, she broke the gotta get car to see her.
yeah.
Somebody said
And there was this
for
girl.
all crimes.
I co-signed for her for an apartment. When the deal was over, the lady wanted to resign. And she went and broke the car winches. The video there.
I know the girl that was the Ghana girl.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Ghana girl. Yeah. The girl, okay, what happened was Michi was homeless, right? Remember that time what a light shot off in Texas, that heavy snowstorm that came back? That was in like 2021. There was a Texas was very cold, Sierra. She never had nowhere to go. She was outside. She was in her car, they sleeping in the car, all kind of thing. Last time me and the girl used to be on 3-way on how they call it on a Christian war, so we call ourselves sisters. So she asked the girl for her to stay in the girl house, and the girl said no problem. The girl live for her mom, yeah. So the girl had to go beg her mom, her family, and they said she should come. And she was sitting there. Do you know the time she was in that girl? She took a picture of the girl passport, Sarah, and open a fake account in the girl. Hi. Yaka.
Yes. She is the woman that took the boys to Roane. She took the girl document and she did yes. The girl told me.
That one they say or see around the one that they say I'm telling you because I said we used to sleep on the phone and all three of us, right? She took the girl passport and took a picture of the girl passport and went and open an account in the girl name first of all. That's one. They even pay criminal money to the account. She said the girl will get the account. The girl said she will not give her the money. The girl said the bank will take the money. The girl closed the account. And because of that, why she went to the girl to go break the girl car. That video what you saw past, she even though the girl my house was doing that thing.
Because I know the information minister of America.
Now that person I gave it to me, I was within. Now that person I gave it to me.
We are chopping.
Yeah, now that person I gave it to me. Now that person I gave it to me. That me, why and I get used to turn the phone every day. Ask that I used to be the way, used to sleep to work or will be on the phone. Even when her son, when the woman or son was staying away, the woman said she don't want her son because her son was terrible. I am explaining the story, please. Let me talk about
don't get a child involved. You can talk about me. She why you involved your child?
Everything part of the story. Listen to what I want to say. See, after the situation happened, right? It was that girl that me and that girl. She lied to me that the state gave the children to her. The girl told me said that the state gave the children to me. The whole she was living in, right? The girl went and rented that place for her to make it so that she and the boy live, the girl and the boy living there, so that when the state come to the house anytime, you know, the state will go there to see the girl with the boy. But I meet you were living in that house there. Anytime the state come in, meet you go down behind the house. I know by the swimming pool where there, and then the girl will go to Michi picture Michi's name for you know make it so she don't want that. How we used to do it. There was even a time when Michi forgot to take a picture when they put enter the pool almost on the picture. How the girl push the picture down. Just for the police to see that picture. All that thing they were going to see her. She knows for everybody label that call police where this is what happened. Let me tell how the problem started. Let me see. Ready for the tax. You know. So what happened was, or Chelsea I always call police on her parents, right? I know I don't say she loves the little boy. The first thing first, the little boy are not supposed to get iPad because she knows his exposure to sexual things, right? To avoid that. Secondly, Michi was not supposed to wear short things in the house, right? Those are the rules the girl gave her. Because while the girl was trying to help the little boy, Michi started walking around in the hall with jean screen, her butt, short, you know, they kind of short and robe. Like a stop over your boy, or put on your boy, show you she working. You know your son is sexually exposed. You walk in the house with those kind of things. The girl saw the girl, they didn't like it. She complained about it. Michi went behind the girl and gave the boy access to telephone and iPad. It wasn't going down well with the girl because the girl was afraid that boy could call the police. The police could come to the house and be between the hall with him and will cause her problem. All the things went on for a while. The girl couldn't take it anymore. When the girl wanted to go to Ghana, after me and her we spoke. She wanted to go to Ghana. She said, Chris, I'm going to Ghana. I said, okay. No problem. I see that she stole my money. Said that time, you remember that money story. Like, when the girl now told me that, you know what? The girl said, let me tell you the truth, right? I'm going to Ghana. And I can't leave the little boy with Michi, right? But I want to give the labor to somebody. Get the labor to her auntie. One woman she can call her auntie, right? She can labor to her auntie to steal the auntie. So she went.
The reason why is because Michi didn't have no custody of him. If they can leave, he the little boy Michi, she'll get in trouble. That's all.
Yeah. So the girl left the little boy to her auntie where Sarah the girl went to Ghana. See, if I tell you the things that boy did in our house, Sarah, your mouth will drop. The labor will go in the middle of the night. He could go in the room, but over in the living room, the woman got in the hall. Normally he is not Okay, the
That's why
rules
you
for the
making
TPE.
a thing about a booker child. Don't do that.
No, I'm explaining the whole story so Sarah can know where the problem came from.
And the
See,
same
around
thing
the
I
rule for the
talking, you
TPS
can explain
is
me, she's story
the
and don't get
rule.
a child involved.
Yes,
But you want to get me, she's
But
child
when
involved. You need to stop,
when you
sister.
ask her
You
one
need to stop.
question,
You're
they
a
give you a
mother.
man
You're a
sentence.
mother. You need to stop. Really. You're a mom. You need to stop.
Sarah, please take control your show. Okay. So, Sarah, when the woman, the
And then
TPS said that little
Sarah show
never.
Abraham can't ask for
You. Okay, me check. If you see us stopping court, Crystal, know what? You hear they get costing me on testing. That if you fuck me,
Okay,
I will
no
take your
problem.
off my platform check.
Nonsense.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, Sarah. You and him. So, Sarah, the TPS rule was that the labor not supposed to be among other children. You know why they couldn't get a boy to my house? Because they can't got a son. And there was little sister in there or someone out there, someone in Ghana. And she was going to Ghana now to bring the little boy back home. The little boy there for a while. She was going to bring him back home. So the girl couldn't bring him in the house with her or my house. Why she got to play for Michigan? So that he will not contaminate her sisters. The first thing was that they told the girl to come for the labor was because the girl was to work on the woman you call her. It was because of the woman children. The boy not supposed to be in room with other children, right, Sarah? He's not supposed to be left alone, even anywhere with children. It's not allowed. But the woman like talking in when the girl was going to the woman had children, right? So the woman used to find a way for her children to sleep in her room. He sleep in the other room. The woman said the boy the two was check here. I know the boy crazy or what he was check here. He was saying he was going to the woman room. He would enter all the woman perfume, all her theater reading everything. He would waste all the powder in the woman room. When the woman got he crossed the woman one day, go out of here. He pick
on medication.
yes, he pick up nicely around. That level pick up knife in the middle of the night. The woman got scared. She ran in her room and locked the door. All her children in. The woman was scared. When you kept pushing the door, making noise, the woman called the police. The police said she must find a way to leave the house. When he calmed down a little bit, the woman ran out of the hall watching when she sat down in the car. The woman left in the car, see around to the police key in our core Texas weather. When the police key, the police had to sleep outside the woman's house that night. It was not a small case. The next day, TPS had to get involved again. Yes.
They cannot get.
They cannot get into that she left the boy.
Oh, the one left the boy with her aunt.
Yes, because she had to go to
this is a career where everywhere she could have problem. And for those of you who accept, I will not mention people children. But on Wednesday or Thursday, we brought our story about the same accident thing. Just pour on the line. Instead of dealing with me, who's the horse? She said, Ovie can sleep with me. So what did loosen on? Let me to loosen on a little bit. We'll get part of what we belong. We are speaking to the power. Tell me about that, Timo. Let's go.
Yeah. So that night was a big war in the hall. They almost stayed in the car, were cheering to the police king. When the police came, the woman said he has to go. It was in the middle of the night, so the woman said he has to go. The police said they cannot do anything until in the morning. Then the woman said if the police leave the house, she will be here alone in the house and go with children because it's danger. The police took the knife, they took all the dangerous things from the house. They told the woman to go in the room and lock herself in the room and sleep with her kids. And he should sleep in a room or anywhere there. And the next morning, they will take him to the police, they will take him to the TP, they will call TPS. Because they were late, the police had to sleep in front of the woman's house. She had to sleep, they had to sleep in front of the woman. The car was parking there till early in the morning before TPS came and took over that little boy. That is how. And then you know what, Sarah? Michi got vexed. I don't know what she felt they put in for. She get there the girl. She started crossing the girl to win that one, to win that one. At that time, the girl did not know that Michi had her passport, my people. The thing I'm telling you. She did not know that Michi had her passport. When the money landed in her account, when the money landed in her secret account, and Michi called her to please go withdraw the money. The girl said, but none of my account here. When she went to the bank, the person you open the account so and so time. She said, but I didn't open the account. The person know your passport was presented. So I somewhat believe that account was open when Michi was living in that girl and she did that thing to that girl. Now, how the girl said, I don't know where this money is coming from. I think my friend, the point even had to say, she tell the person, please give me the CCTV camera. I even had to tell the girl, the girl will get a lawyer. The girl even pursuing the case to the court, Sierra. Yeah, that Michi stole her stuff and tried to open the account on and stuff like that. I don't know how Michi did that. Who American paper was surprising to me, Sierra. That girl coming out there. She was so angry. She said, Chris, I'm going back there and I'm telling them to withdraw that money. It is not my money. I am not giving anything to Michi and I'm closing down the whole account. That how they cannot get closed down that account. And nobody will tell me, so I explain the story that to say this or that. I said our friends will be
Take a time. We get out of time. Take a time, baby. these girls in Texas, they are Yahoo girls.
Mm-hmm.
But the same girl, the same person in question, she gave check to Africa Bunny. She couldn't deposit in her account, but she told Africa Bunny to deposit in her account, right? That means if any trouble that Africa Bunny would have been in the show by this time, or here, Africa Bunny can apply for his head.
Yeah.
So when it comes to anything that concerns criminal behavior, I'm not surprised.
So at the end of the day, I believe somebody said, I believe she opened online because there is no way possible, right? See, she will go to the bank, present, I get password or looking side to look at her face. So I'm sure she did it online. They get went to the bank, they get close the account because she had no idea that this account existed. She even told the point that one of her friends probably did it to her. The poor talking about CCTV camera, all that thing and that. She was calling me, telling me, I said, look, you got a good lawyer, take the woman to court. But somebody around the line, you know, she had dropped the case or something, just move on. Well, I said she didn't want to be bothered with Michi and her stress, right? Now, that car bossy, he said that is the reason why Michi went to the girl to go boss again. He said they get car because Michi demanded the girl go and take the stolen money for a car. The girl said, I will not do it. The money I hand it over to the bank and I'm closing the account. The girl is that's somebody who is extremely legal. She don't want no problem, you know. She said, I got my family, I got my mind, so I don't want no problem in the country. I work hard for every penny I have. I don't steal. That's why make it easier. They should person like a card and answer so that the story can not carry.
Don't wait. I mean, come in. So for what Crystal just explained, and now more coming from Pro Allen, almost a similar story. Her document was stolen by this individual in person. I will never forget that morning I just dropped essay off at school. That kind of human people can tell you a writing on Facebook page. Thank God. Thank you for saving my life. Thank you for saving me. Thank you, my Lord. That kind of human people believe. She don't trick the people. Because the reason why she do that, Crystal, because I know you already know. She don't have no good record here. She can't work her own name. So
Of course,
trick the people to get the information. Then she start working in the name. But that's fraud. That's criminal when you're talking about. That's fraud. That's criminal. That you go to steal a J and for that, but the most she doing that. The same thing. Then after she complains, the way with more court order, so you know more document. The more they have you go to get a situation. So according to the character, she went. She called child protection in Texas and told the social workers that they care abusing her children. If her boys call and told her. Because when she do that, she has still lies in the children, especially the older boy. So that protection called the woman. The woman should get the children immediately. She flying from Texas to Rhode Island to pick up the boys. The woman say, Charlotte, I had the woman here pick up the children. I was thinking that are free. So it's not going to, you know, children that are with a mom, they want to live for stable life. It's hard to raise them. So that they care what catching hard time in raising them, right? Especially the older one. And that one person and they complete it all friends that I say. So when the woman
she told the people say the woman was not her sister because
when the woman took the boys back to Rhode Island, that when the woman found out that this girl had been using her documents. When the girl went confronted her, you know what she did? She called look at that point, you don't tell her your place. She went and call immigration because she know that the girl told her she was going to help her husband to come here. She told immigration some fabrication. She fabricated a story. So the boss will be here by this time. But because of what she said, immigration wrote the girl to the girl. There are some fake, there are some lies to your story. Because I think the girl opened up to her. And guess what the girl said she met her? Right there on Facebook. And why they connected? Because the two of them had the same last name.
Right, yeah. She called me too, she told me that story. And then she also see about she stole the girl telephone. And she was using the girl number. The girl called me, I still got her voice recording my inbox right now. She sent me all her best. She was recording her sensitive.
Crystal show. Crystal go ahead, join you.
So like hey, that was yeah, that the
Don't see
woman
how
you
get
all
me
forget
from
to
the
for
south.
Michi.
I gotta be
Michi is
careful real
there,
nice.
Michi is classic, Michi is this. Like he might be like, can't even spell her knee back or if he ask her. Like she the one is classic, she this. When she not steal her friend and clothes, then she wear it. Steal the designer perfume, she spray, she smelling for you
Can
for
I
your
speak?
with her hair.
Can
I
I
know you
Tell me
speak?
what
gotta
I hear me.
be careful
I
with
want
the
to
platform right now.
say something. Okay. We'll confirm that, yes, Michelle have committed a lot of crimes. But all these females, when they're explaining their experience with Michelle, because I've observed Michelle over the years, and what I know about her after observing her is that when she friends with you and you betray her in any form, she will come back
And
hard for you.
Jackie is a lot
So
to be.
all these stories of these females, they never
So
explain what they did to
you
Michelle.
trying to say she ain't betray nobody too?
Alita, I'm speaking, please. You can
Okay.
speak when I'm done. All these females, when I explain the story, do not explain what they did wrong to provoke her retaliation against them. Because most of the stories sound like she revenging against them for something they did.
No, Nana, and I think you're getting this wrong.
I'm not
So
Most of
getting
the
Kim, so
problem
nothing
I
with
have one
wrong.
question for Anya. When the
okay, can
people
I
want
come
to
in
see
for
No,
her
no,
or
no, you're
took her
talking. I said quiet. I mute myself. Let me talk too. My friend can come in. Thank you.
what?
All these girls, including the Versace Rose story, when they were explaining it, I analyzed the whole thing. I said, no, there is a bisexual relationship going on here. That Versace Rose and Michelle had sex. They were denying it on the internet until the Versace herself confessed that they had a threesome, that they slept with each other. So a lot of these girls don't make the true statement about what they did wrong to Michi that made Michi to come after them as a revenge.
Because
Yeah, she get a lot
you
of
have
bad
no
ways for stealing and
I am
committing other crimes. But when it comes to these females, they have done something and she's revenging at them for what they've done to
okay,
her. You can come
okay,
in.
I know
No,
check
no,
it on.
Krista, it's my
Let me
time
tell
to
you
speak.
something.
Alita
Okay.
can
I know
come in, Chris, so we got Alita one
Next,
next.
okay.
okay.
No, let me keep it out here. I will no code. This is how to be. I'll check it back. That let me say,
Okay.
Michi is a hunter. She's a psychopath. When she killed my platform, she realized I pick up that she can lie. I will on her radar. Then what she does, she's like a hunter. Like I said, like a man who lives in a house with a child and keep her eyes on her child. Predators are hunters, but they pretend to be nice, right? So for months, she didn't like me putting her on the spot and telling the audience that she's a liar. In fact, she have cried on me behind the scene over it. And I told her I don't do liars. So she been setting for me. The media said my Facebook page had a problem. And they came to that roasting. Because you got children. You can be the cool, you come. You can be also me. And they travel long distance because it was August, year before last. She already had a thing on mind for me. The mistake I made, as I met her at Fuma's job, the McDonald's. I brought her in my home. And when she went in my laundry room. So, and there is trying to say almost what I'm thinking. When you do things to her, she keep it and she revenge. And that might not be all the way wrong. But she do you wrong, but because she's delusional, she's in denial, she's not remorseful. She lied to me. And because I exposed her openly, publicly, I shamed her. So she wanted to revenge at me. To cut long story short. That's why when she came here, when she asked me to use my laundry room and saw my clothes all over my basket, she took it like a big story and she ran with it because she wanted something on me. Why? Because I point out her two lies. So, and that is making some kind of sense. But not, most of the time, because somebody doesn't know her, but because somebody found out that she's a criminal or she's a liar, and she don't like it, so she become revengeful. Come in, Koto.
Okay.
Yeah.
Koto coming down,
The
coming
part
behind.
about it, I think Krista explained about this person. The person had her son. For me, I'm a mother, and my son is nowhere around me. He with family. So for me, if I'm in somebody's space that have my kid, I will try to protect that person. It's not somebody I will go against or try to retaliate, because whatever I do, it affects my kids. But for me, see, I don't like to say this. You know, I come on here, you know, I come on to get my input, but most of the personal life, you know, with somebody trying to be a mother, I don't like to talk about it because for me,
Why? Listen to me. You don't have to talk for me. I'll take you
I'm
off.
not talking
That's
for
why
her.
you only kind of platform for talking politics.
Sierra, Toneba, you your element, I respect that. Toneba is the element there. I get that clear, very clear. The glasses can tell me, the phone can tell me, everything can tell me. But I would say this for me, Sierra, some people don't know how to be a mother because they were never a mother to them. And I will always stand on that. I honestly, I'm not speaking for her, but as a teenage girl who had a teenage pregnancy, some of us didn't know how to be a mother when we had our first kids. So it was hard. So sometimes we become like combative, we get hit. You know, when people betray a lot, me, I don't see things the way everybody else sees it. I'm not defending Michelle. I don't know this girl. I'm nowhere in her
This
space. I
girl is
don't
a
watch nobody.
sweater. She slept with her mom's boyfriend. She's rebellious. She rules because maybe something happened to her childhood.
Thank you.
Maybe she was molested.
Thank you.
Maybe she was denied love.
Thank you.
Maybe her mom or her parents, they didn't show her love. It
Thank
could
you.
be, or you cannot blame on society.
No.
Everywhere Mickey ever went, Koto, there's a storyline.
Yeah.
She
There's a
stole,
storyline.
Sierra,
she
those
lied, she slept with a person man. Something got to come out of the story. And it's not
Sierra
good.
and these people,
Or she broke into somebody's house while the person was not home. Or she went the person house and planted a bloody painting in the pocket and film it. Or she went the person house and see the person boyfriend took a knife on her. She's dangerous. Come
Sierra,
in.
Okay.
and I get that
Cotton.
part, and I 100% get that perspective. But sometimes when we're looking at the action now. Sometimes the root cause of the action be really terrible. And I don't speak based on the action now. I speak about that little girl who's sitting those people. See, I sometimes when life runs you over, the reason why even you, Sierra, you so protective of your cycle, protective of your kids because of experience. That is what you have learned and you have grown. Didn't just learn, you were able to grow past that. Some people were not able to grow past. That's why they end up to where they are. And I've
We're making excuses for wrongdoings because of the choice they have made. They have made up their mind. I will continue to steal. I will continue to lie. I will continue to fabricate. I will continue to fuck other people, make a couple face, go and brag about it. I will continue to be a witch. And that's not a period. Life is a choice. My kids, something bad happened to them. Right? So
yeah,
I made up my mind. It was a choice.
yeah.
I will not bring no man in my home.
And you learn
If
that
I
you
want to
grow
see
past
a
it.
boyfriend or friend, I will go to visit him.
Yeah.
Even that 50 hours. If I feel like flying, if I put my ticket on time, if I feel like going, then on New Year Eve, I drove. I love to drive.
Yeah.
I made up my mind because I was once for age.
Yeah.
I made some mistakes along the way,
Of
right?
course.
I know we
Mhm.
all don't think the same way, but life is a choice, Koto.
Yeah, sure.
Cotton, can I
Go
come in
ahead,
now?
mom.
Okay. Obviously, like I said, most of you people just see Michi, or you guys have not had proper conversation with Michi 101. I was in Michi's space for months and months, years. Let's just be specific, 1 or 2 years or so. One thing you need to understand about the person you're talking about. From the time Michi was a child, she had been a troubled child. Michi was in her mother's house. She was a terrible child in her mother's house. Michi slept with my husband at that time, boyfriend. She bent her butt down in front of her mother. She had been a terrible child. She had beaten her mom, insulted her mom. There was nothing terrible she didn't do to that woman. Okay? That is one aside. It is not everybody that comes in Michi's
Pesha, do you
space.
agree that hurt people hurt people?
That is the reason why America have therapists. You don't go around hurting people. Just because somebody killed your father does not justify the reason why you should go and kill somebody. You're going to go to jail for it. You take responsibilities of your action because you're an adult.
I said, do you know that hurt people hurt people?
It doesn't
I
matter.
need to
I know
allow
that, but it
Crystal to
doesn't matter.
talk. When you're talking, Crystal, keep quiet, please.
Now, most of these people, it's not that they hurt Michi. No. Michi do not like people telling her the broad truth about what it is. Either, for example, she will see the trainer stuff, do things where the trainer go talk, then prevent a fight. Or her son got a disgruntled behavior when the children say, like, she and I get a problem. Actually, when the girl says she can't take care of her son no more. I can tell you for a fact because I was with him. It's 3 of us to be on the phone talking about everything. So I can tell you for a fact. When the girl comes and get Crystal, I can't do it anymore. I have to return the boy back to CPS. I cannot do it again. That was when she probably started with that girl. It was not because that girl, I can say for a fact, she never wronged Michi. When the boss, they can't even tell me from the beginning, say, oh, they get a bottle, they get a bottle Michi. It was when the boss said, they get to my problem, they get told me the truth. Then she get this, while they get my tell me, say, they get a bottle for. They get I'm returning the ball back. I can't do it no more. This is costing me too much. That how she jump and I can break, I can cost, I can man to all kind of things. Let's look at Michi's lifestyle, not her lifestyle, but her way of doing things that some of us are witness. Some of us have even been a victim of Michi's attitude. Michi stole my $3,000 or $4,000. It's been on Facebook. Michi is a person that the very first time Michi say hi to you, Anel and Koto, she already got her phone on recording. I want to ask you a question. I know you said that maybe Michi be annoying to people and then people wrong or betray her, they make her to react, right? What when you go into a legitimate friendship that you honestly love a person, will you start recording the person from the first to the person say hi to you? Will you even have the intent that let me record to say for reading this? No,
Okay, you
because
ask
your heart is
me a
honest.
question, so let me answer you.
Yes.
Okay. When I'm finished answering you, now I'll ask you my own question. You said if the person had a genuine intent, they won't get into someone's home and start recording it or have a conversation with someone for the first time and start recording it. Well, that's where you have to start to understand trauma and what trauma really is. So if Michelle had many bad experiences with friends and betrayal and backstabbing and all that, she's going to go towards the future always being prepared for what's next. And that is collecting evidence on whoever she comes around, just in case you try to do a 360 flip on her later on. She will use whatever evidence she get on you to destroy you. So she used that as her own safe or bulletproof vest. So she said, okay, since I'm still explaining. Since I've had many bad experiences with friends and this has been a pattern with me, so everybody I meet, I will prepare myself to screw them up even before they can think of screwing me up. So she don't go to really screw you up, but she go to protect herself for the future. In case you decide to flip on her and betray her and screw her up, she screw you up first.
Okay,
Let me ask you my other question, Crystal. I was going to ask you my other question.
I thought you were from the finish school day. You come in, then you ask a question. Okay, go
Let
ahead.
me ask, I thought I was going to answer you. I was going to ask you my other question again. Explain everything in one package. You mentioned about Michi's childhood and her growing up, but you guys were never family or friends or relative. You never grew up with her as a childhood friend for her to confide in you how her growing up was. So how do you come to this conclusion of your public speaking on Michi's past life as a child? Did you derive it from gossip? You say acid because you say acid. It's only 25% true. The rest of the 75% is all lies. Okay. So did you get all this information on Michi's childhood messed up and everything from gossip for using acid?
In case you don't know the person you're talking about,
you never grew up with Michi, so did you get it from gossip?
That's what I'm telling you now. In case you don't know the person you're talking about, Michi family story, the whole of Texas know it. Everybody knows Michi family story.
Again, the same gossip. Because if
And
everybody
guess
know
what?
everybody did not live for me, she.
Listen. And Michi will equally say that, you know, she and mom don't get along. That's
Because
something she always say.
it's not.
Now, y'all wait
No,
now. I
Krista,
was explaining something
not
before.
100 fair. It's not always
Let
you
me
and your mom gonna
answer.
get along. You just
Yeah, but
listen.
But
Kato,
Crystal,
wait,
the same
Kato.
experience too, right, Crystal? Remember when Beth played the recording? You have the same
Finish. Let me
experience. So,
You think because your
let me
mom
tell
for you, you always get along?
you. Just wait.
but
Just wait. Listen,
Anita,
we all
Crystal,
have
man, and her don't get along too because Beth played the recording of Crystal, man, gossiping Crystal.
correction. No,
She's
no
gonna
point of
get
correction.
defensive. Crystal gonna
Let
start
me
cussing
correct.
now.
No, let me correct you
She's
to
gonna
that. My
start
story is
cussing
not
because she's
and
not
now
faced her own trauma yet.
listen. I know you said something about my
Oh,
mother, right? I never
now
mentioned
you're
your
gonna
mom.
get defensive, though.
Now, let me
You
answer to what you just said.
talking about
I've
me, she and
always
mom don't get along. And I say every girl on that experience, almost every girl, almost.
I
Talk one at a time. We
know. Can
discuss it
you
before.
let me answer to what you just said? You
Go
mentioned my
ahead.
mother, then you were
Go ahead about
laughing.
your mom so now we can talk about me. She
Now,
left
let
for
me
today.
tell you something. I've always told you last I said on my platform. When I refused to go to school, my mother and I had a serious issue. My mother was not angry with me because I was stealing, going to jail, doing all kind of stupid stuff. No. My mother only anger was with me was with
Tracy,
Facebook in
your
school.
life will not
And
perfect before today. Stop
my
it.
mother told Bess, got all of that in the recording. Okay, she said she don't like the way I do on Facebook. Bess gonna talk to me, all kind of things. She said it. So it's not a lie you're talking about. Now listen to me now. I am back in school. My mom and I were the best of friends. Last year, April, she was here. She spent the longest since she went. She sent me money all the time. I was able to fix that relationship with my mother. You know why? Because I didn't try to bleed on other people. I try to sort my family
Crystal, you are
issues.
bleeding on a lot of people, sis.
No, I bleed on people that
No,
insult my
you are
father,
bleeding
not
on a lot
because
of
of my
people.
family
Don't get it
trauma.
wrong.
Don't make me sure about me. I'm only answering to Anel for her to know where I stay with my mom right now. Not because my mother making anger will be going
You
right in
are
the
a
street.
very angry
People know.
person, Crystal. You're a
I'm
very
an
angry person.
angry person when you disrespect me.
No, you
Me and my
angry.
mom
You are
we been
angry
good.
person.
Me and my mother have been good for the last 3 years. Matter of fact, 4 years. We made peace. And my mom said, as long as you go back to school, I'm happy with you. And everybody don't feel I've been seeing it. She came there, she showed her love, she went back.
All
We
right.
talk all the time.
All right. You don't get part of it.
You see it on my mom's story. Don't ask me my mind. Get on my
All
mom's
right.
show you that.
Crystal. You're very
Okay, see,
powerful. Don't worry. You better hope. We are trying to what we are doing tonight. We're not insulting Michi. Suppose look like you're supporting her down, but we are discussing where is this pattern coming from and what would be the solution. If you're asking to them before I start getting tired talking, the solution is Jesus. Accepting Jesus, being delivered, and turning your life around. But the only way to do these things I just said is to accept. You first of all got to accept that I need Jesus. I need the Holy Spirit. I need help. The years is going by. When I get to 53 years old, 52, they still put me hangers. I still go to people's houses. I heard your recording it just to keep evidence because I'm broken. The only solution to the problem, you can take all the therapy in the world, is spiritual therapy. Accepting Christ as your Savior and admitting to your wrongs. You got to have some kind of remorse. You got to get to a place to be broken. And I mean broken
Yeah,
spiritually. If not,
yeah.
you carry the behavior to your grave. And
Okay.
maybe you may not go to your grave at your time. You die premature death.
Yeah.
That's how people die premature death.
Majesty.
Okay, look at me.
Yeah.
So, Sarah, no, wait, check with 1 minute.
Okay.
Now, what Sarah said about the church, right? Sarah, it's not that she haven't tried to. Mr. Favor that lives in Texas over there, right? That man,
Because she have not accepted. You
yeah,
can say you have to agree.
that man took her on your wish, try to pray for you. Know what happened? She ran away or she go by in the street too. That thing is I believe Sarah, it's not just normal, it's a spiritual thing going on with that young lady. But she do not want to accept the fact that she have a spiritual problem.
Crystal.
Because every time she go to people, they try to draw close to God, then she run away.
Crystal.
Every time you go to people that try to draw close to God, when I was cool with Michi and Akaraka, we used to stay on the phone with Jerry. Yeah, what year? I used to tell Michi, you need to pray for your children until they go out to win. That normal. We'll be praying to get on Jerry. It's a show. That's all I wanted to say.
So let me tell you, right? There are certain trauma that is so it's so hard to revisit. This girl is somebody who is so defensive, and that defensive behavior has got her to where she is. I'm never gonna judge somebody because in America it is hard, whatever it is. Your mindset leads you to whatever. But certain trauma and the fact that people come on and say, "Oh, you can hide where you sleep with your husband, your mother husband is an excuse." That was a teenage girl who was never a teenager. You are a teenager. That was a man who abused a little girl. Let's see her for what happened to her. And the man ask you, oh, you knew not your mom, man, you slept with your mom. And the fact that sometimes you were molested and abused in your home and your mom is making it look like to say you did it intentionally. How can you be living with your mom husband and you honor his rules? Sometimes men manipulate teenage girls. Let's look at it, the downtrodden cause. I know Sierra, she disrespected Sierra that I don't like. I don't like that part. Let me be clear. But there is a hard girl there. Mishis is sitting with a 6-year-old girl sitting her. That is a 6-year-old girl who doing things to get her mind reaction, to get her by attention, to get somebody out there. It's a cry for help. But when you continue the behavior pattern and nobody's seeing it as a cry help, then you continue to do it become a lifestyle. That is what I see. And I would say that. It's a cry for help. And she don't feel safe. It's the safety. If your mom cannot protect you, nobody you feel safe in their hands. If under your mom roof a man violated you that was her husband, and people say, oh, she slept with my husband, that is not even a thing. Our people, we the African people, does not address those issues. That was a man who molested a teenage girl who took advantage of his woman daughter. That is on period. No matter how we say. She made disrespect Sierra, but it
Okay,
was a man.
it could be one there, it could be. But if you
Yeah.
watch the video, listen, I'll try two reasons. We discuss it. I love the topic tonight. We're discussing somebody that's here on miss right on Facebook.
Yeah.
There could be two reasons. You saw Bitchy in that video at Rose's house, passing around in Porsches, knowing that the girl was right there, right? And she did it remorsefully. She said it. She didn't care. It could be because of her childhood trauma. You are right. It could be. Or she's just a bad girl who like to fuck other people meant to hurt them because she's hurting.
Mm-hmm.
Charlie, can I
Sarah,
say
let me come.
something? Can I say something?
You talking about
Crystal,
maybe
I'd
Michi
like
was
to
traumatized.
say
Michi
something. You spoke. I haven't said anything yet.
just give me 1 minute so you can't break it. One second, I want to listen to what she
Okay,
just said
go
before I
ahead.
forget. You said that maybe she traumatized. Michi started working to a lawyer office. I know lawyer office, whatever the main talk as of the session is. Do you know that Michi started giving the main blowjob in the office Saturday so
Yeah,
that she
she
even had to
used to
get
already.
fired?
Do you know what? Crystal, you don't know trauma.
Go
Stop
ahead,
that shit. Sierra,
you know
let's
I'm
see
married.
Crystal talking
Go ahead.
trickery. You don't know what people. Somehow we're not gonna talk on Facebook, but you don't know what trauma is, sis. You never walk in somebody's shoes. Don't judge them. That girl
But
live.
yeah, I
Listen.
was in the
Do
street
you know
smoking weed
why
up and down.
somebody a
Okay,
I did
victim
not wait for
can I
becomes?
Facebook
come
to
in?
Don't say
I took
that.
myself to
Can I
rehab
come
and I
in?
got here
No,
and today I'm here. I'm doing fine.
Kristen. That girl is living whatever she was forced to do in that home. A
Can
You
I
are
come
mother
in?
right.
is there to protect her child,
But the
regardless
people
if it,
are in
your
the one say they
child may
almost pray for
stay.
the
Let me
that
tell you,
before.
we all was a teenager. I was sitting there. I would never used to listen. I did what I did because it was a retaliation to get my mom angry. I'm gonna say it cleanly. I did shit that was gonna make my mom angry. I did it intentionally to make my mom angry. I was a teenager. I was 16 before. I was 17. I was 18. I was 20. So I know what I'm talking about. People live with trauma. If you don't know it, you don't know it. If you never experienced it, no, don't speculate. That is speculation. I never come
Take
in.
different of her
That
and go
Okay,
help her.
I'll come
in.
But
in.
she
Crystal, let me speak,
other people
please.
are coming.
Let me speak.
They get
Let me
running people credit. You say what
speak,
thing? Oh yeah,
please.
and they'll talk.
Yeah, I'm gonna speak from my own experience. From a childhood experience sexual abuse, from molestation to rape. When stuff like that happen, the person become extremely promiscuous. Extremely promiscuous because they felt something was stolen from them. So they don't care anymore to protect it. So they will sleep with anybody and do anything. They will even do anything to get attention. What Michi experiencing is childhood trauma. You cannot tell a victim how to experience a trauma. You can try to understand them. You can try to help them. The first thing you do is to listen to the story. But it's really hard for a lot of people who are not become adults that experience childhood trauma to even live freely without being judged. We tend to judge a lot in our community than to show love. People say, oh, hurt people hurt people. It's true. Is she hurt and she's seeking revenge? Even though her mom was the one that abused her, but she might be seeking revenge on every female she meets too, in exchange of her money.
But
I'm
let me
talking,
tell
please.
you, Crystal, don't
Don't
tell that
interrupt
stuff
me.
because your mom didn't put you in the space that you were violated. Does not mean she does not have. Let me tell you, a mother is the safest arm you can ever be in. If a mother does not notice the fact that her stepdad is sleeping with her daughter, that is a mother that failed. Michi mom feel her. No matter how people say you slept with your mom feel her. Her mother was the one that feel her daughter. Because a daughter is there to protect her first sex, her mother should be there to confide in. But you may tell
And
you, and let me tell you,
I
because
wasn't done, but
no,
anyway,
and
go
then
ahead.
hold on, I'm speaking from. There are a lot of things we don't say on this app, right? There are a lot of things that people. I'm not crying. I will say this from the emotional part. There are a lot of shit we not people not going to say on this app because it's used against people. Let me tell you, Crystal, when you are used as a sex toy, in the most safest place on the world is your mother home. The most safest home is a parent home. And you are used to, you know what if, yeah, look at it if there, what if everything she got in her mother home, she had to pay for it for sex? What if? She will continue that lifestyle because that is how she thinks she can get whatever she wants. Because that's what you know how victim becomes. Victim becomes who they are because they are like a trained dog. You know when you train a dog, you say go outside and poo poo. That's how a dog go to poo poo. Because the consistent habit of that dog, whenever that dog wants to poo poo, it will back to get outside. That is how a victim is. If you never been there, don't judge somebody. This girl, I'm not taking an excuse for her and her other action because your trauma does not define you. Whatever somebody did to you does not determine your next future because that only opened a greater door for your success. There is a point that she revisit her past, talk to somebody to address what she really feels. This is somebody who had never gotten loved. She
The
fighting for
girl, the
validation.
girl is possessed. And you're wait, the girl is possessed by demons. Not one demon. She's possessed by demons. It's not easy to deliver those kind of people. You gotta fortify yourself as a man or woman of God. Eh? Because if you're not strong, that demon will transfer into you. Let go ahead.
Even
Okay,
your own sister got mental
let
issues.
me get in, guys.
I
Let
will
me
have to
get
say
in.
that.
I'm always
There
putting
could be
myself
a
mute while you
curse.
talk.
There could be
Let
a
me
curse
get in,
on the
Crystal, please.
bloodline. There could be a
I'll
curse
be
on the
quiet while you
bloodline.
talk.
If your sister got mental issue and she turned up like this,
Can we do one
go
at a
ahead.
time? I want to give an input to what Shala said. You see, a certain extent of pain without the right kind of help can also invite, it's possible, can also invite a demon into a person's body, like soul. So trauma, severe trauma can cause the devil to penetrate your mind too as well and have control of you. Unless you connect with God, that's the only way you'll find peace. Other than that, you're still going to be led astray by whatever the demon wants you to do. So if a child is traumatized, the child need counseling, they need care, they need support, they need encouragement, and they also need God. Without God, the soul can be very lost. And sometimes to bring that soul back, it can be a challenge. But at the same time, there are pastors who say they're pastors, and they're also molesting young women too as well. Okay? There are people who hide it underneath the arm of saying they're pastors, but then it says the young girls carry their story to them, and the pastor become a predator too. So you think what it's going to do? It's going to make that person not even want to go to church or even listen to that pastor or listen to any other pastor if the pastor is also sexually attracted to them. So it could be she wants for help to a pastor, but maybe the pastor started finding her sexually attractive too.
Don't you say, baby, that may help either or they were living that may host. That mean there wasn't nothing to that. It's just a bad child. Stop that in there. That every time baby
You
make
can't
what
Crystal,
speak
you
for
don't let them
nobody.
say what
Crystal,
You can't
I'm
speak
not gonna say.
for nobody.
And then let me ask
Just because
Crystal
somebody
one
don't
thing.
abuse one person, don't mean they can't abuse another.
Crystal, I want to ask you one thing. I don't want you to
don't
take
even
it.
say we like a
Crystal,
baby if I just
Crystal,
on
I
another
want
one.
to ask you one thing.
But if you get mad, what am I supposed to do about
No,
that?
Anna, wait 1 second. I want to ask Crystal one thing.
Mickey
I
was
don't.
traumatized when she
Crystal,
went to that minute.
Crystal,
She started getting better. They thought she
Crystal,
went by in the street.
Crystal, I want to ask you one thing, right?
Don't call that in there.
Crystal, I want to ask you one thing. What is the most safest place for my Majesty?
In my arms, and
Thank
that's why
you.
I love you.
And listen, that is the most safest place for that kid is in your arm. And when they
But if he's a terrible child,
listen,
he will be disciplined.
listen, Crystal. Let me tell you, the African parents, that is why you see, our upbringing, we intend to be our children are so distant from all. We got most of the teenage pregnancy in our community. We have most of they don't have a dad in our community. Do you know why? Because African parenting, when they grab the child and put a slap, boom, pop, 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 big, kick you, slap you, it is training. That is part of training. But the most better training our parents go have done for us is the more that is why we're so angry. That's why the people say black women are angry. We are the angriest women in the world because we still sitting with the anger from our mothers, our dad, our grandparents. Some of all our parents took us to our cousin to visit. They never care to look back what happened to her at that visit. Last spend time when we used to go spend time to our cousin, they never asked her what happened there. Some of our
See,
parents, your parent never
sorry,
asked to say you okay.
I'm gonna drop so you can bring Canadian because
Yeah.
she want to get her input too, and then you can bring me on later.
What's your
Okay, just to get
name,
it.
Koto? I understand everything you're saying, right? Let me tell you something. I've got people in my family that have been brutally molested and treated badly. But you know what happened? They picked themselves
Not
up and made a
not
better
everybody. That's
person
why
out
we
of
are
themselves.
humanly different.
Now, Michi, like what Ciara said, Michi is highly possessed. Whenever you see somebody trying to help Michi do well, the person doing well with Michi coming on fire, Michi will get her and leave and go. Let me tell you something, Koto. I have had a lot of spiritual attacks in my life. It took me to identify it and rectify it to get my
So
sanity.
it's you.
Okay?
And we
It
are
took me.
which is already messed up. A Kpai
Yeah.
and see what team tagging now with to the law.
It's gonna get worse.
That's a hurricane.
It's gonna get worse. It's gonna get worse. It's gonna get worse. And Kwato, spiritual battles, nobody can fight it for you. You have to. Sarah Malaya, are you there? Spiritual battles,
I
I
can
don't
see
care who.
it. I think
Yeah,
got to
I
be
don't care who
ready.
the
You
pastor
gotta
I
be
pray.
committed. You gotta say, Lord, yeah, I surrender. I
I
surrender.
surrender.
That's when our surrender comes in.
Yes. And then I don't care how much you're praying for you or people try to draw you close to them, as long you have not made up your mind. As long you have not made up your mind that this trauma is enough in my life. I am tired of holding on to my past pain. I want to let it go. I want
And
to
the
forgive. I want
demons
to
are
do
in
this.
want to kill me. The demon
Yes.
that
As long
possessed
as you have not
that she's
recognized it,
possessed
Koto,
with, that demon want to make
as
sure
long as you
I'm
have not,
dead. The little girl is
That's
so
why
yeah,
we
quick.
have
as long as you have not
And
Sarah,
that
we have
is
recognized
what
it,
individual
Koto,
I will
differences.
continue to
Koto,
pray for
Koto, listen
you
now, Koto,
because you
Koto, 1
need
minute
more
more.
Jesus. Jesus is the only one
Okay.
power. Can you come? Let me talk to that. Can you come in?
Okay, let me run on. That's okay. Okay.
No.
Like
Can
I
you?
said, Koto,
Can you?
okay, can they come in?
You told me I'm going to sleep again?
Okay, let me get out she can't see her. So, Koto, as long as you have not recognized, you're not going to that realization. I don't care what happened. Who try to render help, you will see that as a bad person. Now, let me tell you something, okay? I have a serious issue, Koto. It hard for me to forget. I show you not realize I don't forgive people easily. Do you know that every night, every morning when I go to bed, I always ask God, say, Father, please one day make me meek, that I will not be responsive to people. Please give me the heart to forgive. I've continued asking for the last 3 years since I had my son. It has not happened to me yet, but I believe I will get to the point where I will get that heart and I will do it. Why? Because I am asking for it.
Crystal, that is
You
where
think
we
I don't know
come in
my
with
problem?
individual
I know my
differences.
problem. Yeah,
That
go
is,
ahead.
that is where individual differences comes in. We are individually different. You have your time and moment to say, okay, I'll see past that. Some people grow, some people, evolve, and that's why I don't judge. For me, I'll say this: I am who I am. I'm not gonna say nothing about my life, or anything. People writing in the comment, I'm not gonna say I was traumatized or anything. But what I'm saying to you is that Crystal, Crystal, you are capable of passing past your trauma. Mishi, I don't know that girl I see on Facebook and I've heard her say a lot of stuff. But what I would say this, she was a reactive child. And that pattern became part of her life. Whatever Mishi did from childhood was for her mom or somebody to react to it. They got people who get hurt so bad, they become reactive. They just do things. They don't care who it hurt, who it affect. That is it. That you, Crystal, you will pass that. But other people may not be able to pass it. Some people live for it 50, 100 years. They may not be able to express it because they don't find a safe space to say, okay, let me tell you how I feel. Some people have not had somebody to say, hey, calm down, slow down. How do you feel? You may have it. You may have it. You may have people that will ask you, how do you feel? What this have to do with it? Because they have people. But one of the most betrayal is a betrayal from a parent. When a parent betray a child, the possibility of not coming back is very,
And
very
then I
high.
always tell you, some mothers too, they eat a horse. What she trying to say is like, they step out and abuse your own child. The child can't tell you, they didn't slap. You put in a about you lying. It happens a lot in our African homes.
Thank you, Sierra.
And the child grow up with that pain. And they try to bleed on people who did not cut them. So when they become lesbians, they become career criminals, they become pathological liars, they become kleptomania, so many different paths to up in life. Canadian, Canadian,
Can
Wait,
I
wait,
see us?
yeah, I'm mute now. You guys can
they
hear
say,
me.
they
Sorry.
say to me,
Okay, okay,
break it
but
up.
first,
Please don't
listen.
deviate.
First,
Don't deviate.
yeah, no, I'm not. But you got to understand individual differences, right?
Thank you.
Wrong or right? So first of all, you have a family member or your stepdad molested you as a young child. Let's just put it this way. The most richest woman on the planet today, we call Oprah Winfrey. Did she not raped by her uncle
Was
or
she
her
not? Was she
cousin?
not?
Her cousin. She was raped by her
Oh
cousin.
no, her mother. Ah.
And I will tell you that individual
Anita,
differences.
Anita, listen, I'm telling you right now. The Oprah Winfrey going in Walmart and stealing chicken feet. The Oprah Winfrey going around and
But
beating
she
up
had it
people.
against her
Let
mother.
me talk. Let
I
me
thought
talk. Let me
you
talk.
asking a
Before me
question.
and you get into it right now, because that's what you guys can do. Some of you don't know what other people went through. You rape with family member, not because they come here and be misbehaving and be a criminals. You need to stop it. Because listen to you, you try to justify a wrongdoing about rapes.
I
Period.
didn't do
Stop
that.
it. Stop it now.
See, I was. Can I go
You
join
see,
my
Anya kept saying on the platform here, on her own platform, that she was raped by this and
What is
that
the
and this and that. Anya
other?
is not married today.
What's
Anya
the
don't have a
reality?
husband. Anya don't have a kid. The Anya going beating on people,
And they're
be a
still
criminal.
looking for love. And they're still
Anya
looking for
not looking for love. You
validation.
see, this is why you be a
And
dumb
they're
fool.
still looking
You
for
stupid
validation.
dumbass. Look at
Sierra,
Oprah
No,
Winfrey
no, teacher.
today.
what's going
But
on?
Oprah
teacher, what?
Winfrey, yeah.
When I
Okay,
got
I
to the
take
show,
it
yeah,
back. I'm
there was
sorry.
no
I'm
culture
No.
in the show.
sorry.
I think.
Can
I'm
I
sorry. I'm sorry,
do?
Mama.
You don't have to
No,
change to
because she
get a
bring
point.
it
Oh my
emotional.
God.
Because my
That you
own
know, oh no,
cousin was
you
also
talking.
raped
Culture, you know,
during
you
the
know,
Civil
So
War.
get on.
that's why they call individual. Over
Shut
Tato,
up.
Tato, you
listen,
like
This
to
can I
Sibe
provoke
is
and
just
never
a
that
inside.
question
demonic
you
evil
asked me.
Tato,
woman
That
going
question
around
you
trying
so
asked
to
me.
every
destroy her
person
friends.
will only allow person to talk. I was on
And
to
then
allow me to
listen,
talk.
Can you let
Can
me
you
to
let
talk?
all
You
allow
got to
girls to
AKA
talk? Stop
Anita.
interrupting the girl.
Thank you.
Is that fair?
AKA Anita, AKA Koto. Shut your mouth, let me talk. Because you're some of you ain't know people story. You
that's
say,
funny. I
okay, because she was
don't
Hey,
raped
take
you
by
it
got
her,
to
personal.
put
her
yourself on
father.
mute.
Video
Charlotte,
go.
Okay.
you got to put yourself on mute. She's provoking the girl. Put yourself on mute.
See how you want to say my
Yo,
Canada
You
Queen
are
can
very
go
problem.
away.
It's
Go
not
do
angry.
more
I will.
funny,
patilla.
Alisa. You're provoking the girl to get angry.
I know.
Stop.
I know.
When you
I
were
will know.
talking, I didn't say anything. I
Flow,
listened to you,
flow,
Koto. I
flow,
didn't
flow,
say
flow, flow.
nothing.
I know why
We
you are
all
standing
have
around.
been in family drama when it comes to molestation. So don't come sit your ass here and be backing Michi wrongdoing. Yeah, and you're over there and you've been saying it over and over. Like her mom take her into prostitute. The Anya
She's
wanted
still
to be
looking
a
for
criminal.
love.
The Anya wanted to be stealing in people's store. The Anya wanted to get a mugshot in Canada. No, Anya is married with
Because
her
and then
children.
she choose to be your wife.
Yeah, and
Thank
they're
Choose to
you.
still
be
looking for that
no, I don't
motherly
start
Okay,
thinking of
figure.
this. Oh, what you say?
okay, and
And they're
What you
still
say?
she
looking
need to
for that
stop.
motherly
She
figure.
Okay.
need to stop.
Because I never made a choice to
Anya,
be your wife,
yes,
to be your
yeah,
mother, to her
yes.
children. She got her nonsense on Facebook, which is very irritating,
She
very,
not
very,
letting
very
me to talk.
annoying. But she choose to be your wife or mother to her children, regardless of her past. Continue, continue.
You know the kind of molestation that been going on in
It's a
our
choice.
Liberian
It was still,
community
was same too.
with family member, with cousin, with parents. It's a lot. So don't come sit here, you Koto aka Anita, and be talking about Michi Bay become a
But that's
notorious criminal
not what I
and a
said.
Our
liars
opinion too now. Our
because her
opinion. You respect
I
emotional.
your
said
opinion.
it is a possibility.
Like this is
Please,
part
can
of
I
opinion.
talk?
You can say what she say. She say, well,
Because every time I'm talking, this
eh,
woman is interrupting.
quiet. I
Let me
don't
tell
sleep me. I
you.
don't like that.
Let me tell you, don't say anything. You Koto Anita. Because you don't know. My cousin,
Canada Queen, you are traumatized,
yeah,
bitch. You saw
and
your family
yeah,
drinking.
Don't
That's
use
why you are.
power again.
Sierra, don't do that. Sierra, they can be
Why use the
dragging
power
me.
again? No, no, no. You want
Sierra,
to go to my show here? No, 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 no.
Sierra, don't
No
ever
bad
use
voice.
element for
No
me to
bad
never.
voice. Hold your platform and say that.
Sierra, I
No,
don't have platform. I can't hear you, mama. I can't
no,
hear.
you respect me.
I
No bad
respect
voice.
you, but
I'm not
Canada
playing
we're
you.
Queen be
talking
dragging me
about
Or
down.
abuse here.
I
We're
will drop
talking,
you off the platform. I mean it. They have a similar last couple for once. You
the
guys are
woman is
making
drunk.
oh,
How
hey,
she,
wait. Yeah, another one. You guys are making a whole lot of things. When you start cursing, you know what you go to
But
you know, yeah, we'll just call the camera off. If you want to use
Sierra,
the platform for people to hear your voice,
mhm,
you got to respect what I say because I own the platform.
mhm. So please, can you tell her to keep quiet when I'm talking? Because when she was talking, I didn't say anything. When
Okay,
I then was
Canadian,
talking,
if you want Alita to be quiet when you're talking, then talk and don't mention her
thank
because when you mention her, she
you.
got to respond to you.
Yes, so you
So
have
be
to
respectful to her too.
okay. So what I'm trying to say, there are a lot of trauma when in our community, in our childhood, growing up as a kid, and all of this stuff. I have a cousin that was molested.
Taking Facebook, that feel like you're a traumatized junker. You saw people in your family drunk. That's why you continue to drink.
Alita, don't do that. Charlotte can even drafting in your work.
Pastor Charles, you come on. But to bring you on platform a long thing. You'll just be dropping a caliber whole night. It's tiring.
Sarah, my phone went. Oh, sorry.
No, now you, Pastor Charles. Also, talking.
No, that Canada, you drop off. So, Sarah, did you read a comment in the comment section? Somebody that knew Michi for Ghana said, this is not about any father molesting Michi. Because they said they're talking about happy America, or the person said from Ghana days, Michi have always been stealing all around there and getting into trouble. And that's why I said, Sarah, it boils down to
So
family
who knows?
curse,
Those are
bloodline.
a bishop molested the camp. You don't know.
Maybe that somebody else was
But,
necessarily not because
so never we're not going to sugarcoat bad behavior because you're
Absolutely not.
molested.
It's Sarah,
We're not.
my big sister was molested. She not passing around doing terrible things there.
It's a
She
choice.
was able
But she
to.
made a choice to be a bad girl.
Exactly.
Ciara,
That's the point.
it's
That's
Ciara
not to
in
be
human
crying all around here.
psychology. Ciara in human psychology, at the end of the day, I am a student. I don't like to talk about myself. But in human psychology, they have how much does the trauma affect? We all have different emotions. You know why? You can come on here, you say somebody violates your kid, you say forgive them, bring them in your space because you are a different person. Somebody else will say, I would never bring that person in my space that I die. That is a different person. We act differently to think. And sometimes when I say that, people will say, oh, Alita annoying, Alita this. But I don't speak on person behavior. Sometimes we have to look at the root cause of those behavior. And somebody will say, Ghana, means you were probably a teenagers in Ghana.
But
Probably
you keep
but
justifying her actions.
I'm
Speak
not
to the fact that
justifying
this
your
lady is a bad
Crystal. I'm
person.
not justifying your actions. Michi is an adult. I hope and pray she do better. I want her to do better. I want her to
And then
listen.
you
I want her to
come
do.
back, you're going to take her home.
Listen. I
You come
want
back.
her to be. I want her to do better. But for us to want her to do better, we have to see where this because
You
You want
cannot
her
make a
to do better
growing
does not mean
woman.
she will do
You
better.
cannot
She
make
has
a
to
growing
want to
woman
do
to do
better.
better if she decide not to do better. You gotta understand.
She has
You
to
gotta do
want
better for
it.
yourself before you
What got
even
put out
trying to
bread
make
and
another
nobody
growing woman to do better. Do not put sense in a growing woman head that she already made her
so you see.
decision to be who she want to
Let me
be.
ask you a
And
question.
you need to stop. You need to
Kenene
teach
Queen,
yourself
you don't
first.
have to
Put your life
Ciara. This is
together.
a really
Make
good
Canadian
yourself
queen
to be
wait,
a
conversation we
great
Canadian
have
queen
here.
woman.
wait.
Teach
Why?
Why you
yourself
why you
before
going to
you
get
try
talking?
to make a
Look at
woman to
quiet,
be a
mama.
great woman.
So, Christian, you know talk. You've been talking, then I get talk. I don't like that.
Talking
Take the flow.
about we gotta put sense in a growing woman head.
Mm-hmm.
You cannot.
Anything about Missy.
You
Don't ask me
can.
what
You
you say. You have
can.
about black you. I've been reading your comments. Very spare yourself.
You
Wait.
can. Koto, you gotta remember you cannot
It's
put
about
sense
Missy.
in a growing woman head.
Oh
It's
God.
just like me that Sierra supposed to be advising me and me advising Sierra. That's the difference. You gotta remember that that girl is made her decision to be a notorious criminal and a liar and a slutty bitch, and nothing you can do.
But you check out the
She
corner.
come,
Damn.
she come in people's space. People love her. Look at every friend she had. They love her. They love her. And at the end of the day, what did she do? She disappointed. So you, Koto, can you just go and be a therapy for Michi Bay? Then we will see the changes in her, honey. Because you yourself over
Oh
there,
my
you got
God.
to worry about your own mental illness
Listen.
before you be
Oh
worrying
my.
about a growing woman mental illness. And
Can it?
people like that, listen, let me talk. People like that are just run away from you because there's no advices on the world, on the planet I will give you for you to listen. And I'm done. So you got to say you are a really professional therapist. please, can you go advise Michibe because you want to talk about molestation?
Listen, I'm not saying I'm not a psychologist to say.
Molestation,
No, yeah,
molestation.
molestation.
That
Yeah,
Listen,
thank you.
Queen,
molestation that
let get a
Facebook
fast
payment.
check. Listen, I'm assuming
Whatever.
whatever happened.
Yeah, because she
Listen,
pays me also, I'm
listen,
going to give
Queen, I know you're telling me with emotion.
yeah,
Listen,
Molestation on
yeah,
Facebook, a bitter payment.
molestation.
I will molestation.
Queen, let me say this to you, right? I'm assuming, I'm not saying that's what Moshi is going through. That is my assumption. That may be some issues that we have not visited yet. It's an assumption. It's not
And you can
me.
never visit it
Listen,
at growing. She
Queen.
already growing
Oh,
into it. No, you got to understand
listen,
when you go to
Queen. Can I
therapist.
speak?
No, when you go to therapist, your therapist will tell you, okay, if you willing to do this, and they will get
Listen,
you through it. There is
listen,
no way
Michi
Michi
Bay.
Bay can ever change from her bad behavior. I don't
Queen,
care. You
take
can bring
your
the most
emotion out of it.
intelligent doctors from Canada and
Listen,
America, Europe, all over the
because
world. That girl, she will
then
never change. So
that's a
you wasting your
damaged
time for
girl.
defending her.
That
You
is not
defending
her
her.
idol. She may have
Yeah,
me. This is the thing
right.
that we come on Facebook. Everybody want to do everything about drama. I don't do
It's
that
not
shit.
about drama, but
Listen,
you
hold
trying.
on, Queen, can
No,
I
no, no,
speak? I
no,
beg you, please. In
no.
the name of Jesus, let make this clear. I'm not a psychologist to diagnose me. I assume
Assume you're
that
right.
we have not visited
Nonsense.
the root cause. That is our assumption. When you assume, it means it's your opinion.
Your
That is my
opinion.
opinion. I'm not saying that's what Michibe is dealing with. I hope and pray as an adult
You're
that have a
right.
kids that she is a hero. She
You're
is a
right.
mentor. She's a mentee
Oh,
to her
she
kids.
is the only Europe on the
Oh my
earth.
God. You
She is
delusional
the
sis.
only
Oh
hero
my
on the
God.
earth.
Can you
However, the growing women
see
that
how the
been through
platform right now?
trauma,
We're gonna
get out.
get to that topic.
Because you, yeah, I will talk over you because you're not making you making a little bit of sense,
Canada Queen,
but
you are
then you're not making
traumatized,
sense
bitch.
again.
Your ass saw your mind part drinking liquor. That's why you bury in liquor. And you have not yet to adjust that shit. So let's talk
And you
about
hear
your
her,
shit.
Sierra, she just
Let's
mentioned my
let's
dead
talk about your
mother, my
shit.
mom and my dad. And
Let's
you
talk
hear
about your shit. Because you are traumatized bitch who have not addressed your trauma yet. That's why you're a junker and on sober pay.
and you hear
Let's
her,
address that shit.
Sierra, she
Let's
just mentioned
address
my
it.
parents.
I told you to
That bitch,
refrain
she
from
need to be
using that
gone.
one.
That
Then I
her fat, nasty,
cannot
Sarah,
stink
because
ass.
get
That
on the
your
platform.
dirty
you.
No,
mother
no,
and
no, no,
her
no, no, no,
rotten
no,
pussy
no, no, no,
hole.
no, no, no.
Your
The minute
mom
go
and
here.
her dirty pussy hole. You dirty.
Get your ass somewhere.
Come in, Pastor Charles. They will come back.
Oh, thank you, Ms. Ravel. Uh, thank you for so many positive topic you bring up to educate our people. I love to participate in moving our community forward. It's not about a drama. You receive drama. But the reason why most are feel comfortable coming to the platform, you are ordained minister. And the word ordained, I don't know why the other people that comes to the platform, I don't know whether they know the value of ordained. Yet we are all not righteous and we're not perfect. Sometimes you use these platforms for fun and other things. But when you come on your platform, sometimes when you're giving some good license to men and women, they should look for the key word in it. It's changing, repentance, changing, and what have caused the problem and how can we get out. It's nothing about shifting blame, it's to take responsibility. When we take responsibility in our hands, our faith, our creator, he said he's faithful and just to forgive us if we confess our sin and turn away, not to justify it. I think the problem we have as human beings, we justify our wrongdoing. We look for people to identify with our wrongdoing, and we feel we are comfortable with it. And as you keep being comfortable with your wrongdoing, there's no chance to change, and you feel you are okay. And the grace of God force it because of his grace. Should we continue in sin? And the answer is no. But the grace of God is like a cup of water. When you drink in that water, in that cup, the water has to finish. When it finishes, it's judgment. If you don't value that grace and you continue doing the wrong thing and justifying, comes death. After death is judgment. Even if not death, you're facing trial, tribulation, setback, trouble, unwanted trouble, diseases, sicknesses. Problem comes in your life. We abuse the time God gave us on the earth, and we feel like we can do anything, we can say anything. I pray that our sisters that come on your show, I pray that God can give that wisdom, that fear, that when they're talking, other people listen to them. I'm not ashamed. Pastors, you are not called to be situated into a church house to educate or teach, to direct, counsel. No, you have to go ye into the world and preach the gospel. I need to get in a pulpit before I teach. I see women on social media cursing each other, cursing children, damaging their homes, and at the same time calling God for his mercy. They wanting good husband, they wanting good men. I see men coming on social media cursing women. And then I like, what's wrong with us? Trauma is a big thing. And it needs to be taken care of spiritually. Problem is a man. And when you do not look at it from the two aspects, we pass on judgment. Passing judgment cannot correct anybody. We should find means and ways to help. Most of our homes have been damaged. When you talk about rape, or children being led by their fathers and so, Ms. Robert, it is true. These are problems in our home. We refuse to address it. And most women do those things. They protect their men against their children. And when the children grow, they get better. And then they no help for them. They grow up to be women. Those women become abusive. Those men become abusive because they do bad. The Bible says the work of the parent is to bring up that child, to protect that child, teach that child that when that child is going, he or she will not depart. But parents, most of us nowadays, we just born the children. We take the children to be our friends. We do not teach them. We do not correct them. Even the telling us things to help them, we brush it in our African community. We brush them up. If you brush a child and came to you say, oh, my brother or my uncle.
Most of the brushing up, it comes to this sexual abuse.
Yeah.
Or a lot of
women,
Liberian women, they take the name to put the children. They will
100%.
put a 13-year-old outside, they put a 16-year-old child outside to go live with their auntie, to go live with the mom, with the grandmother, because the husband abused the child and the mom refused to prostitute the husband. She's still married to the husband. Now, when you do that, you didn't send just a child out, you sent a damaged child outside. Or child who has not healed, or child who is not spiritually, mentally, who have become destroyed. And then she passed that spirit because it's a spirit.
Yes.
She's going to pass that. They nail the hammer. Oh, they put the hammer on the nail.
And that's a fact. That's a fact. And it happens right in our community.
It's happening every day. It's happening right now tonight. Right here tonight, right in Minnesota. The man putting the child outside in the cold, and the husband she put for the period. The husband stay under the blanket, but they can tell you your husband molested me.
And you defend that husband. That means the mother is sick. That she not even being a sister. She my sister.
Men and women of God.
Yeah, she not fit to be a mother.
Children don't lie. Once you learn, there's a true who are born with demons are true, but children don't lie because they don't have motive. The reason why people lie because you want show money, you want 401k, you want to take the horse. That's motive. Children don't have motive. Or now the children you see self-read on the Facebook, they were molested.
100%. I agree with you. Look, the women when I watch you show and I see women say, I'm a woman of pride with dignity. I can look at the behavior of that woman and I can tell that woman is hurt. She or he have been or defeated in her home. She never had no protection in her home. So she grew up from that home better. So she had to go against her husband bitterly. She had to go against other men. And men also grew up with bitterness. They never had good love from the father or the mother. When they become abusive men into the house, to the wife.
Come on.
So these are things that damage our community, and we're not addressing it. We're addressing the drama. We're addressing that we bring down the community. Ms. Robert, I pray every day that if only you can use a platform, as people come to the platform and listen, a lot of people listen to the platform. So I listen to the platform. Use the platform to educate the people the value of human being on the earth, a value of a woman, a value of children, a value of a man. Then our community, I believe our community will be healed. You see, the pastor now, they refuse to do it in the church because they want the money. Because when they speak all these things, the people will not go in the church. The next thing, the pastor can judge people. The pastor talking about people left. Why he can talk something good? Because we want to hear the message of each year message. They want, thank you, pastor. Oh, you're going to get married, but you get married, you can't protect the marriage. You don't know the value of marriage. It makes no sense. Marriage came from God. If you marry, you don't have the fear of God, you cannot protect the marriage. If you marry, you have the children in the marriage, and you have no fear of God, you cannot bring the children
If you're not
in
healed,
that.
if you're not healed, and you keep going from one man to another man, getting married, in the name of marriage, it won't last.
No,
because you are not
will
healed.
not last. It will not last. And these are things I believe your platform send everybody that come here.
Talk about marriage.
Use it in like people come to your platform cursing and degrading themselves. It made no sense. Women,
don't worry. It's what God said you use the foolish things to confront the wise. Because they are insulting, that's what breaking the crowd. When they come, I use the insults, I use the drama. Do the thing.
The pastor laugh.
The little pastor, bit of God. You see, I was sitting on the chair, a preaching, and the Lord said, "Thou shalt not."
They will not come. That's the truth. They will not come because you see the world we live in.
You see the running coming, kitty. When they come, they put the power on it indirectly.
Yeah.
That's another That's another lie. That's another steal.
You said something that really caught my attention, right?
Yes.
Our world we live in these days, human beings want the message of prosperity and not morals and salvation. That's what we see in every churches. 99 out of 100 church preach prosperity. You're going to get rich tomorrow. Give your offerings. Nobody is teaching people these days about morals and salvation. Ciara, you remember a couple of years ago, I used to come on Facebook and preach, right? When I used to talk about you sleep with me, you're not married, you without it, people never used to like that. They used to say, oh, you Jewish people, but you got a child out of wedlock. But if that's what my spirit man tell me to speak about it, I will speak about it. People wanted me to count on the pretense of fake, for in the spirit, somebody just giving fake prophecy or real prophecy. So when you cancel, I say, oh yeah, I won't believe.
You preach on Facebook.
No, I used to preach. Ask Cotton, I used to preach. Yes, I used to. The reason why I stopped preaching on people say because I have a very bad anger issue. Yes,
Let me say something to the pastor.
Yeah, where I wanted to tell something quick before you come in. Because I used to preach, but because when the can't cost my power, cost it, but I stopped preaching. And I told my big sister, I said, when God is ready for me, He will make me meek and soft. I will be unresponsive to these people. I don't like deceiving people. As much as most of the things I used to say, pastors used to call me, Pastor Coca, and other people used to call me and say, do you know you have the gift of God? If you think I like call Favor Coca, he would tell you. The day you were preaching like people to touch people, he got to me, he touched my stomach, he said, I can't pray for you. You got a strong gift on top of you, and you will preach to nations. But the reason why I've never rushed myself into grace is because, Ciara, I believe that when the time is right, God will prepare you.
Yeah, Chris, Pastor, I just wanted to say something to what you're saying, and I respect you for coming on tonight because when it comes to ministry, this is where you belong. Where you will win a lot of souls, not where souls are already win. So, yeah. So to this issue we're discussing, and one thing I said, right? You were saying you had the point right. Mothers are there to protect their kids and family. And one thing people don't understand, the abominations in family. Cousin and cousin have kids, and you don't address the issues. And that kids end up being tomorrow society effect. Cousin have sister son have child by her a man sister son, and people shadow those things, and those kids live for that generation.
Yeah,
When you are
yeah,
preaching, you speak. When you are praying, you pray against every generational curse because you don't know where it coming from. Those anger may come from your grandmother by reincarnating in you. A grandmother, they gave their soul to the waters. Some of our grandmother, they plant in altars that we have not visited, but those altars are affecting us today. I say that
I
pe-
agree.
100%. So when we're talking about those angry women in our community, it derives from plenty places. And this is the topic I like because I don't like drama when it comes to this topic that touch home.
100%
You know what?
point.
I don't like
She doesn't
drama
like
to this topic. I like drama on the other topic, but this one,
Now
I
you're
got
and
tired
you're
of it.
looking for our watch, yes, now. Quit being
No,
a hypocrite.
Sierra, the girl was, Sierra, you know what? The thing about, the ministry is better in you. That's why I say when God
Then
is
I
ready,
call
He
you,
will.
me feeling a brick in the pastor to continue.
Sierra,
Yeah.
no. We go.
Let me make a appeal to my sisters, my daughters, and my aunts, the women of Liberia. You guys are called. First of all, women should know the value what God placed on you people. With all you got, there will be no life.
Yeah.
That's the first thing you put at the back of your head. You guys are so important.
The
The
ministry.
only reason why you guys do not know you're important, it is because the fear of God is not there. When a woman do not have the fear of God, she is also lacking the wisdom. The Bible says the fear of God is the beginning of our wisdom. When you get wisdom, look, you need to even pay man to marry you.
Mm.
You need not to buy your own dress for a man to marry you. When you have that fear of God, when you're a virtuous woman, do you know the value of a woman? God put men to sleep. He put Adam to sleep to make Eve. There was a secret between God
And
and
woman.
Eve. There's a value, a secret between God and Eve. It's life. You got her life in your hand. A woman can damage this whole world. A woman can bring down president. A woman can lift president. She can take a dive to the highest. You guys should value yourself. I beg you guys. You are mothers. You should follow the how I want to cry. I beg you guys. Your pastor in your church on Sunday, they refuse to teach you things because they know why. They want the money. They want you to
But
get
most of the
offended.
pastors are predators.
Yeah, they
Sierra,
want you
that's
to
a
go
key
back
word.
to church.
They are child molesters.
Most of the pastors are no figure, you got no figure.
That's not my daughter.
I want to go to office basket, but for small children, the church move on.
Pastor, you know one thing I've noticed in the church these days now is the fact that a lot of people are called. But there is one thing when God called you, and there is one thing that when you are fully prepared, you can be called from a younger age, but you need time for preparation,
No.
right? No, it is. It is truth. It is truth. It is truth. You can already know. People can already tell you from a tender age, that you will serve God. You can see things. You can see things, but what you need to wait for is clarification. Because sometimes you can see things, it can be the devil showing you things. It can actually be God. You need to differentiate the difference between the devil and God's work, right, Pastor? And then a lot of people are caught, but they are not. Many people are caught, and because they feel people told they say you are called by God, they did not wait to be chosen by God. When God ready to choose you, He perfect things that needs to be perfected and prepare you for that journey. That's why they end up being pastor and they start molesting in the church, preaching nonsense. So be preaching a real man of God that was caught and waited for his time, and God matured him into ministry, and he was chosen. When he gets out there, when he speak, he was chosen, right, Pastor?
Yes.
You can feel it. I got a spirit of discernment here, right? If I walk into a church here today, right, and a pastor preach, if you're not real, I'm not coming back. I will never return. I have that strong spirit in me. Why?
Let me get,
Why?
let me get,
Why,
let me
Pastor?
get,
I want
let me get land
I
here.
want the pastor to leave before I talk.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Let me land.
With respect.
My sister Canadian, I
Yes.
beg you, ma, do not let the devil to get hold of you.
Thank you.
Like when I say, don't let nothing you marry.
Amen.
You value
Amen.
marriage, more favor. You
Amen.
see, one thing to know the value of marriage.
Amen.
Marriage, Satan fights it. Satan does not like
Yes.
marriage. And God's favor is upon you. He said, he that find a wife, find a good thing, and my blessing is upon the union.
Amen.
When God blessing upon you, it's not just a ceremony of marriage. Marriage is value. So when you come here as a married woman, I beg, don't let nobody, don't look in the comment section, do not let no one provoke you and you go astray. I beg
Thank
you.
you,
I beg everyone.
Pastor.
I
Amen.
beg you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Your wife may rather. I think people following her and she bringing you up to her.
Yes.
She is ordained. I feel comfortable to be on her show. Why? Because she is ordained.
Yes.
The word ordination is you are honor God.
Amen.
God, and you are honor God obligation. Any mistake you make, there's a punishment.
Yes.
Any mistake you make, it will be punishment.
Amen.
If she does not use the platform
Yes.
to heal the community and the community will get right.
Amen.
Because of ordination, Ms. Rabba, she knows the penalty and the punishment of it.
Amen.
So when you're calling a woman of God, some people don't call a woman of God.
She is.
I cannot
She is.
say do not call the woman. I cannot say do not call a woman of God. But the Bible says, by the fruit we shall know them. Ms. Rabba, I beg you, Mama, you're my uncle sister. Bring the women together, redirect our community. The platform have been used and will be used to redirect. Heal the community, heal our wounds, our young girls. They are confused. Our men are playing with them. Our daughters are confused. Our sisters are confused. Our young boys are confused. Men are in tears. Women are in tears in our community. Why? Because Liberian community, us Liberians, we do not fear. We can talk about God, but we don't have no fear for God.
Yes.
That's why the community we bless, but because we hear God, that's why the community is just noisy. People just condemn us. Nothing coming off. Everybody just scatter. The government scatter. The community scatter. The pastors scatter. The churches scatter. The members scatter. Sunday tomorrow, which is Sunday, because it's Saturday now. Sunday going to churches. It will be packed. But the people will be walking the church and coming to church and say, I come to drag you. How are you coming from God house and you're going to dress somebody? Something wrong with your brain. You go to
Thank you, Pastor.
Amen. And I'm sorry, Sierra. I'm sorry. Pastor, I just want to say sorry to the woman of God, Sierra. I'm sorry for the bad words that I used, because when the girl used my parents' name, then she got to me. But you know what? That you just said, the devil will come in different forms. So at the end of the day, the more respectful way I love Sierra, I will keep it that way. And I will not come on a platform to disrespect anybody. Come for me, I will come for you. But I will use my words.
Don't come for nobody. Listen, you see, Satan, the best thing to do to Satan is to ignore Satan. When you ignore Satan, you have already defeated it.
Yeah, it's true.
Satan has no power.
It is true.
We don't want to get Satan power. Anything will do that, Satan do it. How you say you hate him, but you always praise him? Everybody will do that, Satan. So, Ms. Robert, thank you for the time.
Pastor,
But
we're still talking to you. You won't go now?
No, now you go.
I beg you.
Spencer enjoyed the one of God. She not want men of God to go. Me too, I am. My heart is just melt.
Yes.
Before you go,
yes.
Do you agree with me when I say that the church now commit the highest atrocity, even more than
Just not of this thing.
because Pastor, just take a very good look at this, where you are a man of God, right? And you
Yes.
know the significance of the choir, the voice of the choir. You know the significance of the choir. Normally, a church choir is supposed to be consistent of either virgin or all married decent women. I want a church choir now. The church choir master and the choir master and the committee fornication, but I thought the choir supposed to sing to open the corridors of heaven for the pastor message to be received for blessing. No, our pastor Mama, I beg you, pastor, confirm this for me, pastor. I beg you. Because people say I'm delusional when I say that, right? God, 1 minute of God. I just want you to answer this. So because people they can say I'm delusional when I say that, right? My belief of the choir, right? You know they say Jesus love God, love praises, right? The choir are meant to be holy, number one, clean, pure, because they are the one that are going to open and prepare the altar for the pastor to come and pass it. How our churches will not be cross-contaminated when our choir minister and choir master and plus the deacons stay in the church, all of them are just so fornicators.
But that's what I said. The whole Liberian, we all have problems. We all need to fear God. The Bible says the fear of God. If you look at Proverbs 9:10, it says the fear of God is the beginning of wisdom. I don't care what kind of school you go, I don't care what kind of degree you get. As long as you fear God, I don't care how many dollars rich, you millionaire, billionaire, trillionaire, you famous. As long as you fear God, you like you finish, you don't. So I beg you guys, pray that.
Thank you, Pastor. Thank you so much.
That was so that was wonderful, Sia.
Anyway,
I
don't
really
listen. Don't listen now.
enjoy
It's
it.
to move the conversation. They tell the middle call, including you.
Don't mind it, it costs you.
Yeah, yes, is careful.
What
I
the
know.
pastor say I sit on.
Crystal, you
Yeah.
can open. Let's just listen now. Crystal, you can open. See what church here.
Question I don't go
What
preach.
is it? You know, most of the pastors, they can't really get 2 members also there for you to get.
Yeah.
That's
And
Wow.
stay for and walk for watching to them. You see, as
Yes.
what you say, Pastor Charles Aku will come back when Koto Eke left in the flower. Not
Yes.
watch and
No,
to
no, no,
people.
no. Just listen to his word of God and his encouragement. Right
But I
now,
think
I'm
we
done
are
with
Hello.
bringing
Koto.
fire, Nestina.
You don't.
We are bringing the men of God back for Terry. We are
Yeah,
feeling way.
we need to. Yeah, we need
I
to.
say,
I'm
right.
done with you,
No, you
Koto.
don't. Me
People
And
Because
they
too.
you
in the
all
you,
need to
comment
talk about
section.
deliverance.
See, I
Koto,
Your
don't
people,
people they in the comment
your
section.
people, your people
Koto,
want
They
God. The
want
whole
you
time,
need to. You need to
hey,
it.
remember. Listen, let me
Jehova,
tell you. You need to remember,
This,
Koto. You need to
you can
remember.
listen.
I
You
say,
need
I
to
will go back
remember
You
don't
to
need
people
listen,
with
listen.
to
trauma.
remember.
Then I'll
You
tell you,
can curse
so,
me,
then
but
I'll
don't
take you off.
mention my
Then
parent. I will
then
kill
I will
you.
take you off.
You okay?
The
Who?
entire church need deliverance, including the pastor himself.
You mention my mom that I
Yeah,
love
no.
to
I
death.
said
yeah,
let
I
me
know
tell
Until
you,
this
I
way.
see
never
You
see
need
people
her,
to
she
with
died.
trauma.
The
Me,
pastor
You
spinning
saw
preach.
see
Nikki,
Go
you boss,
in
so
your
say you open your
waistband.
album. Say
Go
you
in
open
your
your album, you
waistband.
saw
Go drink more
that is a
Bacardi.
trauma.
Go drink more
Can never
whiskey.
quit you
Nikki,
are
we
small.
And
can
go
just take
lose
me.
more weight.
Christian book.
Can never quit you are small like they expose you to liquor. That's a trauma.
You
Lord
are
of Jesus.
you are an alcoholic.
No, I'm
You
not.
Now they
are a
water with your
fool.
foot.
You
No, I'm
are a
not.
dirty,
Yeah,
nasty looking
yes.
black
Look at
bitch
the ass here. The
with your
walking table
Sorry.
are
No,
dusty
no,
small.
no,
ass.
no.
Say
This is
that
what
I'm
was
The
the
taking that
Bible
to
talking
walking
about.
You
with
people.
table
supposed to
are
be a black
look at the
chocolate.
Yeah,
Your
woman
I'm taking
chocolate
that.
now
looking
is
I
on
say
not
that
top
again.
of
But
shiny.
you
that
can't
one.
take
Go
it
Look
out.
sit
at
your
the
ass somewhere.
fifty fire. Go
Koto,
take your
Koto, aka
mountain
Anita.
on sober
You want the
ass.
pastor
Take
corner.
it
Let me and
somewhere.
you do it.
Let me
Go
stretch your
sit
ass.
down somewhere. Go drink
Look at
more
the on
No,
tequila.
super
Go
ass
drink
here.
more tequila.
Matter of
Go
fact,
then
what
drink
I
you
won't
more
say
go
that?
whiskey.
again.
Koto, dusty black woman
Then
that
they
Matter
have
of
Look
fact,
at
what
let
black
you
me
skin
say
case to
that?
me out.
connection.
No, go to me
Koto,
out.
shut your mouth.
you
You
need to
The
go
put
to
your
Trinity
meet.
mouth
pastor Jen
where
left
it's
it.
not supposed
The
to
The
be.
Trinity
You're
pastor
pastor
gonna
said
get
Jen
me.
left the pew.
Go
And you're
somewhere
supposed to
at
get
Koto.
away.
she need to go to Riasia.
Shut your mouth. Shut
Then
your
don't go to the
filthy
weed,
mouth,
go to the
Koto.
liquor.
I
Look
will
at the
drink it. I
on
will hold
sober
your
ass
vagina out of
here.
your
Your
pussy, and you will
OTR
never
see the
give
Hey,
me
liquor
the
before
fuck
you.
again.
Oh,
Canada Queen,
Now
you
your
traumatize.
fat pussy
Your
apple.
dirty dog, they stink
The
You
ass.
the
pastor
one that
They
stink
so
smell
ass.
it.
You
all
You
the one
the
what
fuck
bring you
your
on
nonsense.
our
your
platform.
water
Go
police
to your
silly ass
fucking
can sleep with anybody.
how you
Sit
call
your
it?
You
ass
see
Go
the
to
down.
your
pastor
party
Shut
back.
your
thing.
mouth, your
Shut
bitch
up,
ass.
Koto.
Your fucking
Koto,
ass.
you
Over
are
there
a dirty
delusional
piece of
bitch.
shit.
Your
You
dirty
are a useless
asshole.
hopo
Your
Joe.
punani
You
Oh my
hoe.
are a
Over
God.
there
dying
dirty old
rapist
water
woman.
police from
You
Ghana.
going around
So
and
can it not look at
fucking
this
for
shit over
free.
here?
You
Over
washing
your
poo diapers for
dirty
all white
ass.
men.
I take your ass
Lord of
somewhere.
Jesus.
Your
Shit.
traumatized bitch.
You are
Your family
traumatized. Look
violating
at
your
your eyes.
ass.
Every time
Your
you
mouth
talking, you
poking in your mouth
crying.
when you're small.
Every time
Your
you
dirty
talking, you
pussy.
crying. Your
Your
fucking
stink
ass.
ass.
You
Eh,
don't know what
Your
to say.
what?
Bring your
useless
What?
useless
something.
dirty
So
side
the
Your
here.
children
I will
syphilis
I just want to
pussy.
disgrace you.
record. We don't
I
get
Your
will
pastor.
take out your
dirty useless
pimple
unspoken
between your
ass.
pussy
Yeah, I
and
call
I
your
will
ass
rub
for
it on your
all time.
face
You
and
look
I
at
will
the
rub it in
ass
your
you
mother
making
mouth
go to
and I
bed.
will rub it in
All
your daddy
outside
mouth
here, your
and I will rub
dirty
it in your
dog.
generation mouth.
Your dirty dog.
I see why you stop the fight the battle on the referee.
Yeah, I see. What a visiting pastor. What a question is that?
The pastor definitely the next year start causing yourself. See how they tell you see what deliver. No,
Don't
Pastor
go,
Timothy,
no.
yes, come back. Yeah.
Go. By the time the pastor left the pew, the whole church, the church is several.
See how that's why we need to go sorry. See what sorry the church is.
Your
The
motherfuckers
church
are
are no so
crazy.
The
sorry.
church is
What?
several. Visiting
Our
pastor,
church are about
church
to
left the
sleep.
pew. The whole church is on that.
About to sleep.
You need to say the whole woman of God or your children don't respect you for 1 minute.
Tell you.
Oh my God. This is so funny.
What would I talk?
Oh my God.
But they lost the next thing the church are causing that they Lord have mercy.
Y'all should have passed on that provoke Canadian Queen demons.
If
I
they don't
said,
quit and quarter, you're going to hell.
like, it can happen.
You're a boy.
Everybody pray for her, she get worse. So demon is stubborn.
I think I
Then the
demons
rest of the
got
pastor,
provoke.
also keep the visiting pastors. The rest of the pastors say the visiting pastor will go now.
Yeah, I tell you, but the meal is there, don't the baby go for
The
drama.
pastor preaching too low.
Oh my God. This is so funny. Y'all made my night.
The
Oh my
church
God.
that put to
Demon
people
is
church. The pastor second touching bullets. That's
Canadian
what
Queen demon got extremely angry for the pastor to say the things that he said.
yeah.
Ooh, y'all are crazy.
The
I swear
demon
to God.
I'm sorry, the church here. We're not sorry. Because they think too much. What?
Shut away, got your kiss from.
Come on,
Your children crazy.
go to bed now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anel, how are you?
Hey, Samira.
Oh my God. Oh my God. I
That's
love
how
so
people
much.
She was going to draw them in the auction.
Huh?
people crossing the car.
She
When
got
they
to
even
draw
come,
us in the auction. You know, we go buy the auction cards.
mommy, but
So,
they buy
that
our first love body, our body
They
boy.
really won't cross. And when it get
Anita,
they really want to cross. A quarter, really want to cross.
No, you know what? Cotton want to cost, but Cotton kind of slow. Anita or Canadian Queen, she's kind of fast.
yeah, she
So she just
fast person.
you.
But you
And then
got
the quarter,
that's like you should get that high.
Oh my
They
God,
make
y'all
church,
got
they run the whole church, and you're not coming here with your rules. See how you see the church, will never repent. You see me, and I repent too. They can't repent.
respect for the
Crystal, shut up.
pastor.
Crystal, shut up. It's not acting like you're so trained. Shut up.
I say, and I repent. Rules?
So
By the
I
time the
used
pastor did the
to preach. I used to preach on Facebook.
don't say I used
I
to
think
preach.
I try to preach that one can head on there as well.
I used to preach.
So we check leader for making flower.
I used to preach on Facebook. My message used to be direct. People never used to like me.
No, not and not you used to preach, you used to high a thing with God, but you going far away now, man. You need special deliverance.
No, when I was going back, I
Samira,
just want to be myself.
Samira. Now,
Huh?
Pastor, she just got to deliver Christ and provoke Christ on the demon.
No. No, let me tell you something. God don't lay their hands on me. Nobody, like, I'm just
No, Crystal, really, I'm telling you, Crystal had a thing with God. Crystal used to be like, support. Yeah, I know how Crystal switch. Crystal just switch overnight.
I did not switch overnight. That's not it. When people can't cause for fighting the comment section, I cuss them back. So I felt like I wasn't worth it of even preaching the word of God. I
You're
wasn't
not see me
ready
and
for it.
Crystal. You're not see me and Crystal on a phone call. It can be easy. Be like, don't talk to me like that. Crystal, I'm older than you. Don't disrespect me. You're not see me and Crystal. When y'all be calling, y'all will laugh on Facebook till y'all get tired. She can't give me one chance, oh.
I know.
Hey, you ain't want Crystal. Crystal want jump right here on your mouth.
Oh, you said Crystal coming to America to be with you. I said, somebody will die now.
That me okay,
I'm not a bad person.
Hey, no,
I'm
Crystal,
not
you
a
are
bad
rich.
No,
Crystal, you're
let me
angry.
tell you the thing with Crystal. Crystal is such a sweetheart. I swear to God. Crystal is so sweet. But the thing with Crystal, she go from 0 to 5,000 real quick. Crystal, una crazy enough for around here. I swear to God.
You can't stop her.
One time
When I
my
was
husband can
preaching
be
on
laughing.
Facebook, there was
My
nothing
husband
except
said, when you
talking.
and your
I'm
cousin be
talking
ready,
about talking
when your
about.
cousin Kanye, when you're ready, I'll just run away from the house.
You
Because
Crystal
you're
get too
not
hard.
correct.
Crystal won't go live in the morning. You say you won't go on live. It will not be easy then.
Me oh, before the oh my God.
Like a
Oh
way
my
that
God.
Oh,
I
pastor
just
could
can't.
go to the queen.
she'll be sitting now outside the two on live on the post and you'll be inside. Or what was in the page?
No,
I will ask you.
I would just post out to ya baby so she can go be with ya baby. You
Yeah,
Lisa, you
baby.
want buy me cream?
you you don't know ya
Lisa,
baby
ask
Chris
you.
my
I
first
know
cousin.
bleaching. Lisa, you want to buy cream for me?
Yeah, been that far for you, eh?
No, ya baby in VA. She far from me, but she and Crystal are first cousin. Me and Crystal are
Oh,
second cousin. Ya baby and Crystal are first cousin.
because when I went to California, they killed the farm to farming.
Oh, okay.
Can I
Yeah.
get started close?
So obviously, Sierra, you're talking about me. Let us say I'm not here. I'm not a
Oh,
bad
you
person.
yeah,
I'm a
we
very
know
good
we know
person.
you yeah.
I don't walk around. You know, the funny thing is that everybody think that I'm just so troublesome. I'm actually not troublesome. The only problem my mother had with me was the fact I'm very argumentative. She said I can never, everything I won't be explaining. That was my
You're not
problem.
argumentative. You're
That
expressive.
was rude.
Yeah, she
Crystal,
That was
very
my
yeah,
you're
mother.
not
I like her.
argumentative. You're
My
very
mother don't say
expressive.
I argue. She don't understand I was expressing myself. You get
Yeah.
Sierra. So that's the problem I get. I can be saying, yes, and would I receive me for 24 hours? Just be in my room. That's just me.
And
That's just
they're not bleaching. And near complexion there from day one. And they're not
They
bleaching.
ask me about bleaching, so I said the person want buy me cream.
Oh, and their complexion over there.
okay. For y'all, the people on social media, I just want to address the real question on Sierra platform. Y'all,
I
I
just
keep
here to
trying
laugh small. Sierra, I just saw your children first thing I can laugh small.
to talk
Yes,
down
I'm here.
to me.
What to your seat? 50 pastor, let me pray. When they come, what you remember
Y'all,
me
I
up?
keep trying to talk down, but make it another time. I mean, to everybody, please, let me tell you something. Before you got to know me today, there was Crystal on the social media. A lot of people used to call me and talk to me and stuff like that. So yes, I know a lot of people that y'all don't even think I know. Okay? A lot of people that y'all don't even know that I know. I've known them for many years. So let's get this right today. So please, you start that nonsense. Now because I don't come out here to put what people they tell me about the private life. Also, if I start talking about some people in here, you'll be very surprised. I know a lot that you don't even know on the Facebook
Yeah,
yet.
now you look
You're
at
not
the
hearing from
paper
me.
for you back. Because you want to bring your show.
I know.
Okay, maybe I appreciate you went left. What is that? I'm marine kingdom all of you.
Shala, you want to bring Alita on? Because I don't want to
No.
think like.
Okay, then you can leave. No, but I'm not going to insult her.
No,
But
I
she
don't
should
want to
not
think like that.
insult me.
Not bring her
If she
on.
come from my family, I'm coming for her. Because the
You're
pastor
gonna
just
come
got
for
preaching. And the pastor, Holy Spirit, it touched me. The
no,
Holy
the
Spirit
I
of the
tell you to
pastor
you
touched
that
me.
don't allow that Holy Spirit. Holy Spirit can I tell you
No, no,
to
no,
fight
no, no.
out your
He's
faith and buy the CD.
yeah, but I'm not going to allow a dwarf to come and insult me. Then she
I
Shala,
get away with it.
Shala,
Yeah,
Shala, not drive. So you bring Alita.
Not to
Wait,
us,
you
don't
want to
mind
come?
her.
Is she should come?
Yeah,
let
I think she's
Anita
going to
come.
come because I don't
Yeah.
want to be happier than Venus.
Anita,
Anita,
just
you want to come up?
Yeah, because
Anita,
I
you are
don't
coming.
want Anita. Yeah, I don't. You read,
Anita, you want to come up?
Anya.
yes, and there just
You
a good
calling
night.
Anita drunk? Anita can't call you drunk. I don't get you.
She called me drunk. She was drunk. The bitch is drunk. She drunk. She was
Yeah,
drinking
the
vodka.
people talking about the influence of alcohol, the giant, the 7 hour. Yeah, look at the which you know
Anita,
here.
what I know when she come on the show, she don't talk. Her tone alone cannot even live her property. I knew right away she was drunk because our once used to be drinking before. So now come back here. She calls me, I will curse her.
I'm
The
not
whole
drunk. I
church
want to
will
see if you are
scatter.
drunk.
What's that?
I want to see if you are drunk. The way you're not drunk now.
Oh gosh. It will be a language.
The president pastor said I take you about to
That
take a
pastor,
Holy Spirit.
I need a pastor to pray over me.
Yeah,
I need some
fire.
delivery.
Well, Anita, what's the you come here?
Anita
So can
can't
you
come
check
to
and say she's hitting the request button?
The
Yeah,
last
when
time I heard from what you said, cool next year.
Oh, yeah, okay.
she's drunk. The bitch gotta go to sleep. The bitch is drunk. Very
But I
drunk.
need that after I see you now, then you get first.
And she can cost me, but one thing, listen, let me tell you, Anel.
Kuna baby.
She will not measure my parents. She will not
Yeah.
measure. She not measure my kids. Anyway, she measure my parents. But if she measure my
Don't
parent
know
name,
that.
I will drink her. That will cost her. Because Anita na it was my mouth. Me a bastard need you woman from Seso City. Riverside. Ni buen huni. You know what ni buen huni is? All the way in the jungle near Grand Gita and how you call it? B. Come near me.
I don't know.
Come back here. Let we come talk. Let's talk like a growing women. You measure my parents'
People
mind,
keep
I will
saying growing.
drag
The
you.
thing is not growing. It's grown.
What's
The thing is
that?
not.
Is
He
that
keeps
green?
saying growing. You're
Green
trying to
woman?
keep correcting. He's still saying it's easy.
Nobody ain't going to
No,
correct me. I
that's
don't
you.
want to listen to
About in the
anybody
time.
correction
Yeah,
right
about in the
now.
time.
I did not eat my school fee with pepper color.
Yeah, right.
Okay?
Continue, fire.
I ain't eat my school fee with pepper color. My mom said, well, pay here. I eat the
Yeah, I
pepper
see
color
that. I
shot in
went to the night
Liberia.
delivery service in the chair
Nonsense.
because same fire with the people that are passing around church.
That man came here and preached good. And that Holy Spirit was in me. But Anita, aka Koto, rejected that spirit from in me. So you know what? We gotta go
But
do it.
Canadian Queen, do you know that the spirit that can make people drink is how to call it, is actually
That's
called
why
the
Anita is drinking.
can I,
See, I'm
can I,
not drinking
can I,
no more. She become
but wait,
the
let me
drunken
land.
daughter.
Hold on now, let me land. The
Man.
spirit that actually responsible for waywardness and drinking and
It's
smoking and all of
alcohol.
that
Yeah.
is called Leviathan. It's in the book of Revelation.
I,
I've read
I know.
Revelation from start to ending.
You know,
It's a
I
strong spirit.
listen.
That's why half of people break away from alcohol and smoking and
But
stuff
you
like
no
that.
no no
It is
no no.
called
Listen, you see,
Leviathan.
this is what
It has
listen.
two
Crystal,
words.
I'm not cutting you off. It's not nothing is hard to break away from. It's your own decision you made. You can be a cigarette smoker. You can be a drug addict. One day you can make it take time. You can say,
I
I'm
believe
done.
that I used to smoke weed and I just got up one morning and start smoking weed. I
Yeah,
used to smoke cigarettes, got up one
yeah.
morning and start
No,
smoking
listen.
weed.
They're
But
talking
I
about therapy,
yeah,
therapy, therapy. You don't understand. Especially drinking alcohol, like I just make up my mind, say I'm done. And you
baby.
know, 1 week,
Rachel, can
2
you have
weeks,
part
3
of who
weeks,
drunk?
Anita is drunk. She was zipping on her alcohol.
But we see, I think I'm going to lie, but you buy in a tax. So you say, be on alcohol.
I would stay right in the
Just,
time, and I would be right
just
there.
the same way,
Because
just
if
the
I
same
was
way.
drunk, their whole church would be on fire. But you guess
Just
what?
the, just the same way, just the same way, the spirit are equally responsible for how they call it all
After the
this
pastor left, then she will come
homosexual
pray her fat
uh,
ass
uh,
here and can't talk
um
nonsense.
fornication and stuff is a female spirit responsible for that, but drinking is a male spirit. When you understand the differences, the different negative aspects of life, I always tell person most of these things are spiritual. We just look at it from the physical, but it's actually very spiritual. And that's why when you pray, that's why when you pray against it, God can help you through it too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but listen, you gotta understand, like,
For me to stop smoking weed, it was a battle of life and death. I used to pray 3 times a day. I fasted for 2 weeks straight. From
yeah,
every
but
morning to 6 o'clock, and then I break my fast. I wake up every night 1 o'clock and pray. It took me how many
Ania,
months?
do
3
you
months.
watch interventions? Intervention, right?
But mine in the comment section, I would just get very angry. No
Intervention.
matter what they will come
Listen,
later and then learn
I
horrible.
watch that on TLC. I see
I'm not
people taking their
looking
family
horrible.
member for being drug addict, alcoholic, and all of this stuff. Nothing never changed. It's your heart inside
When you
you
make up your
to
mind, once
make
you
your
make up
own
your mind,
decision.
yeah,
You say, This is it. I'm done. I'm done.
yeah.
Period. Not going back.
Once you
And
make up
even when you
your
stop,
mind,
1 week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 1 month, you don't even want to smell alcohol in
mhm.
your mouth. So that's what I was trying to say. The Anita girl now, since I quit drinking now, she not take my place. She become an alcoholic.
Okay, Alita, now let Leon smoke.
Okay, but no, when she coming back, she want to come drag me. You looking at
Yeah,
somebody trying to drag me,
okay.
Anita?
Yeah, I said Alita
People,
said good night. That's what she said.
that will go sit down
Okay,
because she's
Leon
drunk.
smoke.
She need to
I
go
can
take a
again.
nap. She need a
Yeah,
nap.
I said
I
be
comment
fast on you.
again.
You
Since
Canadian.
the last
That's
time she
what be
commented,
fast
has
on
she
you.
commented again?
No, I have not seen her
She
comment yet.
No,
no, she was the one that started
they
it.
get going to
And Anita
tell me.
not going to listen. Anita not going to come here and disrespect me. She talking about Michi as
But the
being
girl's not.
traumatized. No,
It's all right.
every one of us have been traumatized. But anybody going around become a criminal? I want to know.
It is
I
not an
was
excuse for an adult
Okay, I'm
person's
shot.
gonna
decision.
ask you a question, Canadian.
Yes, ma'am.
You said we all been traumatized, but nobody's out here being a criminal. But I'm gonna ask you, did you know God when you were a child? Because I knew God when I was a child, so maybe that helped me a lot to not make bad, like a whole lot of bad choices. Even though I made some bad choices, but it really helped to guide me that
It
today
always
I can be.
guides you back to your foundation.
Thank you. So did you know God when you were a child?
Yes,
So you need to
honey.
go to
I
Okay,
was
church,
so it's
born.
gonna
get
help you.
saved.
Can
So
I answer your
maybe she. I'm not finding excuses for her, but maybe she didn't know God as a child. Maybe she didn't know
so
that.
Yeah,
so
obviously, maybe she didn't
so
grow up
okay.
in a godly household like some of us did.
If I can answer the question you asked me, and Anel, then Crystal can come in. You asked me if I knew God as a child, right? Right? Yes,
Yeah,
I
that's what
did,
she asked you.
honey.
That's what she asked you.
I had my baptism class when I was 15 years old and born and raised Catholic. Yes. With mom and dad and my brother. My brother is almost to become a Catholic priest. So yes, I grew up in a very sophisticated home. I come from school, I go in my room, I read my Catholic hymn book, I sing everything. I went to catechism class. So yes, I knew God. I pray to God. It does not mean which type of God you pray to. As long as you dedicate your life to Christ, there is only one God I can know. So yes, I know God when I was a child. And I never been molested when I was a child. Because my mom, she was so very straight woman. She said, if I ever catch you get pregnant or lose your virginity, I don't want to say what my mom used to do to me. She used to say to me, not do to me, but she used to say to me. So that is all going back. It means my mom loved me. It doesn't mean that she hated me, but she was just wanted me to be the good girl coming up in a very responsible way and be well educated, And I look back and I appreciate my mother every day of my life.
Mm,
Yes. Yes.
mm,
And you know,
mm.
African mom. Mhm. My mother said, if I see you behind any man, you will get me to be content with. Then I used to say, like, and I was like a 15, 16 years old. I like, what kind of 1 more year so my mom hates me? No, but my mom never hated me. And I grew up with my brother, my 5 brothers.
Venus, can you and Lita learn to get along? Or
What's that?
you're just like to tease each other?
No, but no, I think Anita have a
Fatu love,
problem. Because
mommy. Fatu love,
no,
tell your
every
uncle
time
to go
Anita
open
is
it.
talking, it's like she crying. She need to come on the social media and confess what happened to her
Fatu,
as a child.
Fatu love, let me answer the girl Canadian. Fatu love, tell your uncle say he must go open your mouth twat and take it for inside it. So you don't know what to talk under the shoe. Some of the demons you're talking about in the thing. Your mad twat that they play the DNA, let you go there and go pick or it's like your uncle. That means your family useless as here. You
Sarah,
see where your father banner
good
your
night, everybody.
ass. I how
I'll
you
see you
banner
tomorrow.
your son. Sanama goat.
Yeah, good night, guys.
Good night. Good night. Bye.
Tell your uncle say the DNA in your man. I mean, you know, but your man twat. Let you open it to two and pick it up. Your stink teeth. You can't be seeing your comments. Sanama kiat. Every smart thing you're going to roll my good child into it. You reckless looking ass that your mom born can compare yourself to my fine
After
good son.
the pastor just entered the church tend to
No,
demon.
nobody will get me out of character because I will put the armor of water and face the battle of war. Nonsense.
What it means?
My son in your stink teeth.
Yeah, just talking nonsense.
We still all wanted to say there is no justification for what Michi.
Good night. Yes. Because you know what I was trying to say, and then this lady caught me, or whatever her name is, Koto or aka Anita, whatever her name is. Listen, people have been through trauma.
A lot.
I wanna make a great example right now here, but I won't say it. But then if that was the case, then some people should be stealing everywhere, be going to jail.
Very disgruntled. Oh,
Hmm,
yes. People
exactly.
have been
Thank you.
through worse. I told you that, listen, I tell you, I said number one, Michi steals not because of no trauma. That's a lie. Michi has what they call kleptomania.
Mhm.
That's a sickness.
Yeah, it's a
Everything
disease. Yeah.
like people attach it to spiritual battle, no. It's called kleptomania.
Yes,
She steals for no reason.
absolutely. And
That's
then
it.
people like that, they do it just for fun, but it's not for fun. And then you gotta remember again, people like that, there is different a category
There is
turn you can
few
put
things they
that
don't
in.
even need.
Yes.
There's few
It
things
got
they
nothing
don't
to
even
do
need.
with childhood trauma and all those
It's a
nonsense.
medical condition. She has to check her ass into the hospital and get some serious help. Case closed.
People like that,
That's
when you
what I'm
see them,
looking
you will
for.
just bring your in your circle. You bring it in your
The
circle.
lady
By the time you
does
realize
not
they are
have what we call
demon.
self-awareness. The lady does not, she does not have what we call self-awareness. Some of us have made great mistakes in our life, but because we have self-awareness, we can look back sometimes at these things and say, you know what, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. I
Poor,
don't want
you
to
know,
do this.
I don't like when people making poor excuses for people like that girl. I don't even want to mention her name because this is a complete poor excuse. Okay, so since
To
that,
move yourself from in that cartoon what he living in first. That
so
cartoon like
then
that
that
one day
happened to you. Do not even went through therapy.
let you move yourself from that cartoon first and get a decent apartment that bigger than my own or general my
Don't
own.
even.
Then we'll
To be
talk.
honest, I don't
Like,
feel sorry for people like that, especially
you
you
see
in a great country in the world and you continuously doing the same old thing. Then you say you got trauma. No, 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 no. You're doing it on purpose and you deserve to be punished. And people like that, I don't feel sorry for you. Why Anel is not going to be a criminal? Why Anel is not doing this? Why Anel is not doing that?
Grace, you see that old fool like on your picture, it's like your ma. Yeah, they see where she know your pa, like how I know my son pa. So don't worry about it. I will call you one by one and lecture on the platform and stand up my cat.
Talking
Yeah,
nonsense
looking for
upon nonsense.
DNA.
A
Go find
green
a
ass woman,
anybody
funny
asking you,
excuses,
you have
excuses.
a beautiful my son is going. We tell you, say we're looking for DNA, yeah? DNA, yeah? Yeah? Looking for DNA. DNA in your mouth, but will tell you, will be a ticket right out. Straight teeth.
I don't like it. I don't like it. Do not bring your disrespectful and your criminal acts
On,
on your
trauma.
trauma. We
No.
trauma.
When you're traumatized, it does not make you to
Why
go
will
to
you even have kids if you were traumatized?
if you are traumatized, does that make you to steal? No, it
And
does
why
not
will
make you to
you go
steal.
to the people's store and you know camera is everywhere? Then you just go and steal.
The girl get
You
clipped.
brave
They
enough.
don't want to listen. She's too
Please, man,
materialistic.
that is not an excuse. Materialistic people, that's what happened
She's
to them.
materialistic. They don't want to identify the fact.
She was
They don't
lucky
want
she
to
went to
say that.
Dubai.
You
She
want to
never
tell me
get
there's no
arrested.
bad person that just naturally bad in this world. There are bad ass people that never
I
do
don't
the
feel
just
sorry
because
for
they bad.
criminal. I swear.
They
You are
let
a
the young
criminal,
lady
you are a
is
criminal.
materialistic. Michi Bay used to say, I don't wear nothing that's not designer.
You
I
know
don't
how
wear
many
nothing that's
Liberian
not
people
designer.
and Liberian women were molested by their steppa and their uncles? What? Look at the most richest woman in the world, Oprah Winfrey. Look it up. She was never molested by her own family member. Yes, she
Yeah,
did. But what did she
the
do?
Holy Spirit right now dealing with you.
Can't be say, oh,
No.
I got raped by my uncle. I got raped by my stepfather.
When you buy,
So I'm gonna
I
go
got
stealing the
beer.
people
Go
thing
to
in
go to the Holy Ghost. Yeah, I
and
gotta
be
buy
beating up people and be busting people tire. Are you who are you? Then you get in on the internet, then you dress so nice, and then you want people to say you are very nice and classy. You are classy, you are criminal, you don't
Y'all
even
don't even
belong in
know.
the society.
Y'all don't
I
even
don't
know
feel
how
sorry
Michi
for her.
does this. The reason why she does this is because America have not really held her accountable for her actions. The day Michi has to go to jail for 6 months, 1 year, 2 years for this kind of behavior, when she come outside, something will humble her.
Everybody is working hard. Even the Sierra you guys can be talking about, this woman is working hard.
But you
Yes, some
know,
of us here.
I gotta go to bed, yeah. I gotta wake up tomorrow and clean it. Oh, I see it. Yeah. Oh, bye. I'll just leave in the comment section.
Okay, bye-bye. I'm leaving too anyway. Bye, Sierra.
Oh, guys, good night. I don't want to sleep all the time.